Hello, hello everyone, how's it going? How are you all today? Hello Ayumi, hello Jack! You know what, given that I'm playing a JRPG, Jack, this kind of makes sense for what you do with the final boss, but not exactly that. Where the fuck is my anything? There we go.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And all of a sudden the audio just spikes in my ear, holy hell. So after having my volume up that high, listening to fucking trance music.
That is a you problem.
Yeah. Unfortunately it is. Alright. I sent the thing, by the way.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, absolutely. You know, it wouldn't be hard to bake cake into doing that. Into saying some of these. Bailey, hello! How's it going? Loving the model? Thank you! How's it going? Jack says hi. And thank you. Yes.
Y'all wanna... Oh, hi, Jack. Y'all wanna know how you can enjoy the model more? It's thematically appropriate.
Shut the fuck. Bailey, this is one of my, this is my friend Draco. Draco, this is my IRL friend, Bailey.
Well, given that you're on a first-name basis, yes, I would have assumed.
Damn, alright. Who needs... Okay, so Eustace needs shit. God, we have Eustace. One day I'll bite Draco's hand, starting the apocalypse. It just the hand? I'm okay, lots happening. You're cutie and you're looking good. And nice to meet you. Aw, thank you, yes.
Nice to meet you too. But,
Don't be fooled by him being elegant.
Don't be fooled by me being elegant. But now, exactly what is that supposed to mean?
Because you're a goblin? It has nothing to say to that, Lamel. Thank you for the head badger. No, and also, no worries, Bailey. You tell me what's up when you're feeling like it. All right? Goblin boys only.
More,
We can add one more. You can add one more. What would be good for him? Eustace, I mean.
As far as I know,
You could.
What? I don't use Eustace. Like, he's a spell sword. He was like...
I know.
He was thrown into the back ranks as soon as I got him, every single time.
Alright, so mood here. Draco sounds like nobility, acts like a goblin, a tale as old as time. I will. Alright. The spider and the android. I don't... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna vibe.
It's not always acting like goblin there, Ayumi. Just get that one right.
Fuck. I don't even know what to give this motherfucker.
That said, the only reason I'm going to not be super modest about, like, oh no, I certainly don't sound noble, is because, like, actual other people, like, even from Germany, are like, have been like, yeah, no, you actually just sound the part of, like... to put this in perspective, I play D&D with, like, people from, like, all over the world, and one of them just is from Germany. And the man was straight up like, yeah, dude, you're playing, like, your noble background character, like, super well, because you're using, like, this, really extensive, like, thesaurus, like, language. You're, like, you speak with this elegance and air of nobility and everything like that. And my, like, IRL friend just chimes in and he's like, this is the way he speaks all the time.
True, not always. Draco acting like Catboy. Rin, you know what to do. No, I don't. What am I supposed to do?
I think Jack is trying to follow up on what Jer said.
Oh. Eh. I guess since I'm gonna actually need to fucking use this guy, how can I? Yeah, no, because I don't have any
I mean, yeah, you do. Emma's coming along with you.
Is she?
Yeah, like, you've got 6 people that are coming with you. Green, Laura, Milliam, Eustace, Emma, and Gaius.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't even have to use him. Like, that's the best part.
Why the fuck am I giving him stuff? No, you get shit.
You just moved into the back ranks immediately, that's what I say. He's got useful crafts. I will give him that, but like, man.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit. I want to kind of use Milliam because I do like that she can do impede. She's like Walmart brand fee. Great value fee.
She's not great value fee at all because Fee has speed. This one's just dumpster.
Again, great value fee. Doesn't mean she has speed. She's small and we could probably buff her up like Fee, but not really. Anyway, I almost want to bring Gaius in though.
Gaius is actually like Walmart brand Fee though, like
no, don't call him that.
He is okay. Listen, he starts the battle with like insight, which gives him like plus 50 evade. Like it is good evade at the beginning of combat only. It is just discount Fee.
Oh no, I could actually make him discount Fee.
Yeah, you straight up can. Like that's what I'm saying. And he also starts with like some evasion too. Like look at that, 23. Like at the very beginning of combat, he's gonna have like 73 evasion.
Fuck, what did Fee have that made her like super? Sari was good. I remember having that on her.
I mean, with him at least you can put some time quartz on and see what you can do. Because, like, Chrono Drive and things like that. What does Skanda Gem do, actually? Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst, Speed plus 15. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we're adding that. I sound like Thesaurus IRL, but I try to sound normal on the internet because people don't like it when they have to pull out a dictionary to speak to me in Lamau. I literally just, if I don't understand what he's saying, I just ask him. It's not that hard.
For real. People have asked me for translations, I just give them the, like, basic
rundown. What's the definition of this? English, what is this?
Poison or Petrify, it's good on, like, AoE characters, or fast ones. I mean, he's not that slow, to be fair. 96 speed is nothing to scoff at.
I mean, he could use a good, well, no, he's better at wind stuff.
Genbu might have some... Oh, wait, no, Genbu is the poison.
Genbu's,
Petrify.
yeah.
Who has got? Oh no, Harvest is on Emma.
Oh fuck yeah, but Emma kind of needs that.
Yeah,
though.
She's the mage, and he is not.
He is not a mage. I'll just.
He is evidently not the mage. Holy fuck! Look at that art skill compared to his strength. Holy shit!
This is why we are going to slowly make him.
Wait, quick question: is his art skill actually worse than Fee's? Holy shit!
Yep, it is.
Oh man.
Oh, that is actually painful. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna lie.
You know what? You may as well give him Genbu. There's no way Needle Shot's gonna do fucking anything with that amount.
Needle Shot's gonna do fuck all.
You could give him give him buff stuff or give him like.
He's gonna have a 10% to poison or petrify, and another 10% to mute or freeze. So it's. I don't like explaining stuff, Lamau. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. I mean, oh. I feel like if it's just easier if you do, but whatever.
I think Aomi's just trying to say like he prefers like or she. Sorry, Aomi.
Right.
Like Old habits die hard.
Hey, as long as you understand.
Anyway, they're saying that it's easier to not have to in the first place. So, like, if you can do it in a way that, like, avoids having to, it's just better.
Yeah. Ooh, 25% to speed.
You already got that,
Oh,
though.
but we got that. But
Chrono Drive is its own spell, right? But Skanda Gem
yeah.
has Chrono Drive on it.
Yeah, but does it have the speed? Oh wait, no, it already has it.
Okay, so if it is a spell, yeah,
Well,
okay,
actually
so okay, you see Chrono Drive, right? If you go back down to Chrono Drive,
hi,
on the quartz, yeah, okay, that one too. So that one's the R version. It gives extra stats on top of what it describes there, right?
Oh,
you see how it says support and everything like that, and area medium, speed plus 25, movement plus 50 for 4 turns. That is basically describing, this is a quartz that does an art, here's what the art does. Same with, say, dark matter there.
Art. It does art.
Like, dark matter is an arts quartz. But it does, like, suction, it does, like, this, everything like that.
Got the good suck, got it.
Yeah. However, intimidation there, for example, which was, like, all the way up.
No, she doesn't.
No, she's not equipped.
I'm trying to remember everything that I equipped her with, so I can just give it to fucking...
Yeah. So, like, other quartz may have, other things on them, such as heal will have, like, Tyr, Tira, and, Thalys, I want to say? No, it's just Tyr and Tira? Okay, maybe they buffed it later on.
Maybe.
But see, like, that's not an arts quartz, that's just a quartz that has, like, multiple arts on it.
Ooh, attack 3. Well, no, I should put attack 3 on Laura.
Does she not already have one?
She actually should, I'm hoping.
No, she's got attack 2. Well, you may as well just replace and then just put attack 3 onto Gaius then.
Yeah. There. Now Gaius will have attack 2. There. That should be fine. He's not gonna be as amazing as Fee, but like, hey, it's Gaius. I won't complain. Alright, okay.
There might be more evasion gear that you can give him, I don't know. Hell, you might be able to buy some at Lisage.
Fun fact, I'm the antithesis? Draco, what's that word?
I have no idea. I think he's trying to say antithesis.
Of nobility? Oh. And now I'm also
Okay,
confused.
Jack, do you mean antithesis? Because if so, it's spelt like this.
Okay, let's see what I can get. Do I want to get stuff at Lesage or just wait till the Yib? Oh, cool. I mean, that's fair.
You could. I don't even know if there's anything new here. Yeah. No, it doesn't even look like they do. That looks...
They all look garbage right now.
Alright, well, you have
the coral bracelet. Maybe. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Shit. Equipment. I didn't see what everyone was equipped with. Fucking thought so. Alright guys, where is my, my 2 evergreen? Now he is bootleg Fee.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Good to go for that. Don't look at
oh my god, wait a second. Hold on, I just noticed something when you left the fucking thing. Go over into the park.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh! Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. Pet. Meow. I guess they get along since Fee's kind of like a cat like herself. Meow. She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. If we miss the train because of this, let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. Bruh. There you go. Fee before we leave.
I didn't even, like, know that this is a thing.
Really?
Yeah, like, you just left, and I was just like, huh.
Huh. I recognize that mop of
I
messy
recognize
white hair.
that white hair anywhere.
I believe it. If you think I'm literate enough to spell something like that, you must be goofy. Don't worry, I wouldn't have been able to spell that either. It's all good. I can't spell half the words I say. I lurk. Love you. Love you too, Bailey. No problems. No worries. You take care. And thank you for, vibing. Cute kitty. I feel like if I tried to do this, like what Staline has, on Luna, I feel like Luna would just kill me.
I think most cats would, to be fair. There's some stuff at the academy, like, just random fucking, what's it called?
Oh, it's just... Right.
It's, like there's a profile note.
But we got all the profile notes.
Well, all the ones you need. But, like, this one's for, one of the instructors. Specifically one of the ones that gave you a Lionheart medal. Also one of the ones that looks after Fee. But, like...
Damn,
it's on the first floor, you could have just warped there.
Well, of the academy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't... Oh, wait, yeah, I could. Smile. I forgot that I could hit the buttons.
I think it should just be, like, outside of the...
Oh, she's right here, yeah. I'm awfully glad that it was all a misunderstanding in the end. However, your habit of instantly pointing the finger at the lower class students when something unusual happens concerns me. Emperor Draco's rules explicitly state that, while divided by class, all students at Thor's are to be equally respected. It would hardly be becoming of a vice principal to forget such an important tenet of this academy, wouldn't it? Fuck you. Please forgive me my crass attitude. I will be certain to reflect deeply upon my behavior and work to amend it. He's scared stiff. There's something I never expected to see. And she's just, like, smiling politely, and the guy's just like, oh no, I'm fucking dead.
I don't even know what the, like, exact flavor text on that profile note is.
Well, hold on. There we are.
Maybe Beatrix there.
Instructor Beatrix. Usually kind, but capable of giving off such an aura of intimidation that even Vice Principal Heinrich fears her. Oh no. Okay, Toa.
This game does have a lot of dialogue that you can just do.
Toa, why are you here? I understand.
She's probably getting ready for the trade conference coming up.
Oh, right. Oh, no. Toa. You're all headed out on another field study, right? Well, you're not the only ones to before a little travel. In 3 days, I'll be at a trade conference in Crossbell. Is that soon? That's kind of intimidating. Good luck out there. We'll all be rooting for you. Right back at you. I'm not really sure how much I'd be able to help out as part of the staff, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to give it my all. Toa, please be safe!
Oh yeah, I mean, she's only going to be there in 3 days, and you already know that on the 3rd day you're going to be at Gorelia Fortress, and you already know, because of the prologue to this game, that Gorelia Fortress is going to be under attack, and the railway guns pointed at Crossbelt, where she's going to be, are going to go off.
I need to continue watching Dragon Ball Z, but I lost my cookie, so I'm gonna have to search for the episode. Ah, that's fair. Alright, off we go. We talked to everybody that mattered. Got it.
Hey, Fee matters.
Well, we also talked to Toa, too.
I mean, she does.
Wait, you don't like Toa?
I do. Listen,
Are
there is an achievement in Cold Steel 3 called Faculty Romance. Okay? I have it. And that's for, like, doing the one between you and Toa.
At least I have an idea where I'm at. Ah! I have one between you and Toa. Got it. We need to change trains to Breahar to Legarm, right? I suppose it's better
Why
for us
do you
to...
keep saying that?
So guys, what you don't know is apparently I've horribly misspelled the stream title. And that was something he picked out real fast. I could probably Google Baby Trunk's first appearance and like get the exact episode number. Oh yeah, probably. I suppose it's better for us to take the Cruisian main line and then the transcontinental line then. Alright, after reaching Breahard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Ebel branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our travel to avoid lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Breahard around 10:30 and Legarm by noon.
Can you at least try and say it right since you misspelled it?
I don't even know how to pronounce it again.
Legarm. The R goes
Legarm.
before the A. You can see it on the map. You can see it in the text boxes. There's one text box up right now.
Oh, it is Legarm. Language. Legarm is not hard. Yeah, but if I misread it a whole lot. Also, it's just funny.
Lagrange.
Lagrange. Legarm. Hello, Venti. How's it going? How are you?
Hey, Venti. I can see you're suffering here too.
Lagrange, not language. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legarm, the better. Agree. And there's always a chance our class problem child will make another scene. Isn't Lagrange 2 words though?
Not if you mix them into one. Problematically.
Shut up. You all ready to leave too? Nah, we still have another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Breahard comes. You're all going to Jirai SEZ, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. Apparently it's quite a trip to get there though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. We have to cross the entire Lemaire province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will fly by as I teach you all how to be cool and popular as I am. Shut up.
Okay, so I won't, like, disparage you for, saying Lemaire, because honestly, that is the way it's spelled. But it's pronounced Lamar, apparently.
Oh, weird. See you at Gralia Fortress. No, it is a name, or a last name, don't remember, huh? Oh yeah, I don't know. I only know the song of Guitar Hero Lamau. I don't much care for it. Have a safe trip. And see you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. I like how you sent me the fucking achievement for Toa. I was like, who the fuck sent me a message? Oh. You tried to
Listen, I'm proving it.
You don't have to. I would have believed you anyway. I know how much you love this series.
Yeah, I don't have, like, every achievement for every character, though. Like, you'll note that I have a distinct lack of any of the Millium achievements.
Well, that's also understandable. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries, if you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. Okay, and one of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Rin, try not to drag Draco into insanity while you stream.
No promises.
Why do I find that there's a slight bit, do not find it slight bit reassuring? Took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. Guys, quit being a sweetheart. Hey, Dee, how's it going? Oh, hey, we back to the weeb games again. Hell fucking yeah, we are.
To be fair, it has been like every second day, hasn't it? Because Lobotomy Corp is...
Oh, fuck, you're right. Fucking technically Lobotomy Corp. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We ought to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Well, no, because then I'm also doing Danganronpa.
Oh, that's true. But, like, that's taking the same time slot, like, weekly as Lobotomy Corp.
Yeah. It's got pretty good. How about you all? Pretty good myself. Speaking of weeb, I'm so glad I'm a weeb because right now, a writer's strike here in America is going to ruin American TV and movies. I just need to pay them better, but, like, you know, capitalism. But also, I don't know.
Why pay people when you could just not? Capitalism.
Capitalism.
Paying people to do a good job? What's that like?
Paying people at all, Smile? Meanwhile, animators are working in shit conditions in Japan. Oh, for real, though. It's like, huh? Yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Shit conditions, and then if someone decides that, hey, you stole my idea, you just realize that, oh, I could just die in a fucking, like, studio fire. Which is always a great prospect.
Oh, yeah, what happened a few years ago, and it was like...
Yeah, over at Kyoto Animations, and it's like, bruh, holy fuck.
Well... Okay, I don't want to compare it to the Titanic, but, like, for building safety-wise, that shit... Like, a lot of that shit could have been prevented. But goddamn, did they not have the fire safety in place to do that. But goddamn.
I mean, it would have helped if someone hadn't done it in the first place.
True. Kyoto Animations of all studios. True. Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legarm, right? Yes, that's right. Okay, so now I can read this properly. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legarm via Brehard. I actually have to stop myself now because it's so secondhand to just say it. Japan is earthquake resistant, not fire resistant. Oh yeah, no, that's San Francisco, I forgot. I just think people who have to work in an office building should be given a parachute in case they have to jump off a building. For safety reasons, here's your company issue parachute. Would probably just be as paper mache as most office things, but yeah. They need a magma cream for those potions, bruh. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Yes. Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for... Okay, just a moment. Actually, wait, speaking on the weeb
you're
stuff...
all heading out?
Speaking on the weeb stuff, we're fucking VTubers.
Oh yeah, that doesn't help things either.
No. No.
What?
We're fucking anime
Oh,
people.
hey. It's this guy.
Oh, that dude.
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Speaking of weep stuff, Animathon is this weekend. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to go to that. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, D. Does it not feel like a fucking high school reunion now for that shit? I only want to go shopping for shit, and even then I'm like, eh. I could just stay at home.
You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he? Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out.
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
I fucking saw that, Celine.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along.
No. If you are going there to buy stuff, you're better off ordering it online. True though. Well, Artist Alley. Actually, do you know anyone that we know that's going to art or is doing any Artist Alley stuff? Cause that's the only thing I can think of. Cause I haven't heard if well, it's been a while, but I find if VTubers attending cons feels like a big irony. Yeah, and like the people who like the VTubers that are doing like the stuff at AnimeThon this year are literally all the ones that the faculty watch. Like I looked at the list, I was like, I have no idea who the fuck these people are. But okay. If I ever go to an anime convention, I'm gonna cosplay Luffy. Oh, that's fair. Not that I can think of, no.
Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
No, no thanks. No, 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 no.
Okay.
Even he's like, no. I have not gone years. Kind of was there last year, people watching in the free lobby. People watching in the lobby.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I mean, if I didn't have a bad spell with like the Weiss community, I'd probably be in the TCG room trying not to get re-addicted again, but like yeah, I'm too antisocial to like anime cons apparently.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble.
You sure?
Bruh. You sure?
Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
Well, I mean, that's half the reason why I didn't go last year. Bruh.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public?
Yeah, for real.
Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
That sounds like a less husky Angelica, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, actually, if you don't get to go for free, you run into a panel. Don't you get to go for free and run into a panel or some shit? Sorry, Lil Angel, that's you definitely. Goddamn keyboard, stop typing.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
I mean, I get just walking in just to see all the cosplayers and stuff, but like, listen, I want to kind of look at the merch and then break down to see where I can find later.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public.
Although I wouldn't mind another Hanamaru figure.
Oh.
But that's a different story. Shut the fuck up! Just run a VTuber panel easy. Who the fuck would come to my VTuber panel? How the fuck would I even do that? Or you could volunteer. No thanks. I actually know what a shit show AnimeThon is to run. Due to, some motherfuckers. I would. Aw, thank you. So no thanks.
After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
Draco would come? Wait, what?
No, I would not. It is way too fucking
VTuber
far.
panel. Oh. Would you fly out from Nova Scotia to see my VTuber panel? Chat would come. I could see you, Bailey, and Autumn showing up, and that's about it.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
If there is a crossbell.
Shut the fuck up. Speaking of Nova Scotia, I heard about Oak Island recently. Oh yeah, that's a common one.
Why is that the only thing people, like, hear about us from afar? It's either that or, like, tourist locations.
Oh yeah, like, Peggy's Cove.
Oh, fuck. It's not even a good lighthouse. It's the stupidest fucking place for one. And people go there all the time and do the most dangerous shit. Let's go out on the rocks. The wet fucking rocks at high tide. Do you have any idea how many people
like
get
an even
injured
more interesting bunch than I'd
there?
heard.
Oh,
And all
every
the VTubers
fucking
would
year.
probably... I only know about Nova Scotia because Scotiabank. Hey, I mean, at least there's something there. I mean, why wouldn't I hear about,
Hope
maybe
she gets the
Treasure?
chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
I mean, it's cool that there's, like, a fuck ton of history on that island, but, like, when you look into, like, mysteries and of just, or ghost stories and shit in general for Canada, like, Oak Island becomes the, like, I hate to say the basic bitch knowledge, but it's very basic.
It is. It's kind
But
of the
nothing
most
wrong about that if
overblown
you've...
one.
It's nothing wrong if you've just gotten into that to see it. It's just, it's one of those where it's like, people just get too gung-ho about it, and it's like, okay, but
The best way
what about,
to
like...
describe Oak Island, in my opinion, would be like, hey, you want to know Canadian ghost stories? Here's Canadian Ghost Stories 101. Tutorial. Oak Island. Like,
Oak Island, I'd say, oh, St. Louis, the St. Louis light train, or train lights.
if you want a bit more, there's the Lewisburg, what's it called, like, hauntings, because that was like a port fortress, and that place got taken over like so many times that there's supposedly
feel
that
like-
many casualties, because it was a port town as well as a fortress.
Yeah. I feel
that,
like that when it comes to something like that, fortresses tend to be... I say they're like next, like, not basic, but like slightly
they're
higher,
like
because
an-
most people
yeah,
aren't
well,
gonna
that's what I mean.
see a
It's like
fortress
an
and be like, ah,
intermediate
yes,
basic.
haunt it. Yeah. Oh, what's another one? I feel like if you look in sanatoriums in Canada, like, you'll find, like, Fort San, fucking whichever, like, because there was a bunch of them. Weyburn actually would be one of them. Islands Haunted. I mean, I know nothing about Canada, so honestly, starting with, like, ghost stories and, like, folk tales from Canada is a good way to learn a little bit more about Canada, because it is interesting. And it does vary from province to province. I mean, obviously. I'll do my research on Canada and find out something other than cold, maple syrup, and Oak Island.
Don't forget the polar bears.
Oh, and Wendigos. That's another big thing that gets connected to us, usually. And Appalachia's like, no, stop.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, you've got to keep in mind, we've got the same geology as the Appalachians, like here where I live, and, oh yeah, no, like, we've got those stories too, like, hanged people out in forests, and then, like,
igloos.
fucking vengeful spirits and wendigos and shit like that.
Yeah, we got that too, except I think, I'm not too sure. No, most of Saskatchewan, Alberta is just depression. Like, these people got murdered. Their ghost lives. Fort Qu'Appelle, or the Qu'Appelle River, is a big one that I remember that's sad as fuck. What else? Oh, I told you about the landslide. That was a new one I learned about, because it was like, oh, damn, okay. Actually, no, if I remember Alberta's, it's just, racism has caused a lot of problems, and there's a lot of ghost stories now.
Oh, no.
Or, capitalism. Yeah.
Why'd you have to say that? It's not like it's untrue, but still, holy fuck.
I mean, Great Value, Texas, go burr.
Well, well. The two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw. Strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present.
White people are the source of most ghost stories. Yeah! Yeah! But that's also because a lot of the other ghost stories just kind of get, like, brushed under until it's like, oh no. Oh, this is a thing.
We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
Oh, that actually just reminded me of the Wendigo story for Alberta. That one's actually horrifying.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Aw, thanks for that bad chair.
I'm trying to actually remember what the other thing that happens in the Empire was supposed to be.
I thought you were gonna talk about ghost stories, so I was gonna get excited, and then it's like, no, trails. Oh, okay. So are you nearing the end of the game? I am, what, 2 chapters away? We're on the
Yeah, this one's like
chapter?
a short one. Yeah, you're on the third last chapter, and like this one's fairly short. The next one's also kind of short.
Yeah, so we, depending on how distracted I get, we might be able to do 2 chapters tonight. That
I don't know about 2 chapters, but like you'd probably be able to finish this one. Like
so, like 60 hours more.
no, not 60 hours more.
Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Cruzian province. Each is grown in its own in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh, look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head; it's all messy like Lecter's. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is a good time as well as any to tell you about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Legarm is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Ebel. My father, Viscount, Arcede?
I really had high hopes. You fucked it up twice in a row. Arcade
Governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruzian province.
Kreutzen.
I just noticed that the prologue is connecting to the rest of the story now, and that usually happens near the end of the game. That's also because we're also being little shits and being like, hey, you remember the prologue, guys? God, you wish you didn't, huh?
Yeah.
You know, Draco, you're kind of like Eustace. I mean, I had to point that out at some point. Isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically, yes. But Legarm is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the 4 great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Gaius just does not want to think about it. He's like, please stop. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have anything more cool stories about Legarm? I suppose a couple of students batting around ideas of taxation is going to really solve anything. But I guess to me, one of the things Legarm is famous for is the school.
Don't at least try.
Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one, the arson.
Arson? Where are you finding an end in that?
You're fucking mice.
Okay. Are saved. Say it with me. Are saved.
Are saved. School of Swordsmanship is a style passed down from the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arcade school come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legarm at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all. He does. Viscount Arcade is not only the Lord of Legarm, he's also the current head of the Arcade School. Oh! Does he have some super cool title like Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is quite frankly inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. Arson? I'm getting the artist scam every day now. Oh god. Arson? Arson? Crimes? Crimes? My cat in the distance, war crimes? He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's army, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Crimes. Crimes. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now, I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant that you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Graham's special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not often you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've still got plenty of energy. And she gone. What was I saying? Told you. We'll be at Berea Hard soon, so try and get some sleep before the next train, okay? Okay. At times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. Musis. Still have some time before we reach Berea Hard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will, though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I'd like to see Rufus again if we have a chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during summer. Good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that I mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month, neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite.
Yeah.
I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea. The issue of the regional culture heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. While the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animistic traditions of Legarm, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless of anecdotes regarding the lace maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legarm has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yeah, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Lavender. Surely it isn't coincidence. It has to be. Oh no. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? You were cheating on us.
Yes.
No, fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legarm. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of that knowledge we learned in class in our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. Laugh. Oh, yes. When we reach Legarm, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arcade school student.
How did you do it 5 times in a row and then just flub it?
This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, One Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And I have no doubt each would be of interest to the students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though? Both Reen and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the Arcade school teaches more than just swordplay.
You went with like all 3 options, and the third one was the correct one.
Could you hear my brain just trying to tick to the right one? Like,
yeah.
Well, some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest, you think? Hey, what about me? Lemmy's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching, Lammy, Ergetlum, wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. It's no fair leaving people out. Anyway, I do think that it would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Alright. Time to get those sweet, sweet points to, what, 3 people? I did talk to Milliam. That's why she's falling asleep right now.
Alright.
Mm,
I thought that was just the end of the other one.
Shall we
I
begin?
saved the best for last, so, you know. Or the current best for last, because I'm still not
Go ahead
knowing
and
who I'm
draw.
gonna pick.
You should go first then.
Fuck.
One will just tie.
It seems we need to draw again.
Yeah, but, like,
You should go first then.
okay,
It
easy.
seems the winds were on my side.
I do like how just losing, they're like, yeah, that's fine. Emma. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to challenge. No! No! Anyway.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. It looks as though I
Hell
win this
yeah.
time.
Thank you, game, for giving me the easy out. And Laura.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours.
God damn it. Oh, they're not even letting me.
I mean, they're not letting you.
Well played.
I don't have a 1. They're just like, eh.
Well played. Divine Bolt! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
No. You're
The
supposed
first
to
move
win.
is yours.
Okay,
An
that's
excellent
easy.
duel.
Complains. Still loses.
Listen, I wanted to lose. Bruh.
You didn't even... Not with Milliam or Eustace?
Why?
Okay, apparently those three are the only ones you care about.
Yes? The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers. Oh, yeah, okay. Finally. I've changed trains here, right? That's right. A train bound for Legarm should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if we want to board it in time. It's too bad. I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Breahard. Oh, yeah, it's your first time in Breahard, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. Okay. Just, they're not gonna say what they were saying? Huh? Oh, hello, Celine. Wow, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book. As if you if you kept a very quiet, fairies might come out and play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legarm. But because of her,
preternatural
strength, and beauty, some believed her a changeling, switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so suddenly. Well, Legarm is well known for its fog, among other things. And this is not all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. Alright, I see one of the areas we're probably going to be walking around in.
That's Ebel Highway.
Hmm?
I said that's Ebel Highway.
Oh. So we're probably going to have stuff on that, huh?
Well, yeah.
Or, I mean, you know, quest. Whoa. Alright, it's kind of a cute little, like, town. I don't know if I want to call it a town or a village. It's stunning. This is the first time I visited Legarm, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is a town of mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. Huh? How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I've returned, Klaus. I see you are proficient. Your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that Father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legarm? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I expected that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you, everyone. This is Klaus, the Arcade family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master of the Arcade School of Swordsmanship. Acting master? It sounds like an amazing old guy. Haha. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legarm. If you come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of the animism in the region too. Just look at the stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arcade family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old, at the very least. It's a rather strange shape too. Oh, what's that? It appears to be the statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are the two of the Eisenreiter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. So that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura. Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legarm.
That's Sven, that's not a woman.
Okay, but can we just say that, like, literally, the first people to surround Laura, most of them are girls.
Yes.
The Viscount
you can like interact with them and see what their dialogue is like. It's great.
Oh, I need to. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how your life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. She's been popular with every single lady she's encountered. The fact that there is a whole girls' school that knows her name should not be a surprise to anyone. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legarm. Ah, yes. Undermine the lesbians of this region. Use this. Oh, this motherfucker. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Kitty. Huh? Oh, well, I guess I'll look over their task one more time, just to be sure. Sees a black cat. Huh, that's neat. Goes away. I can hear the ring out of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so then this must be the Arcade School's training hall. Indeed, it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. I have fond memories of getting my ass beat. Although it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's pose. Poise.
Definitely
Words.
poise.
And this is Viscount Arcade's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. Aw, thanks for the head pad, chair. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold, should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arcade. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead.
The amount of money that would have to be spent on that carpet alone.
And the fact that it, like... Oh my god, and the amount of just, like... I'm just trying to think of the mathematics that would have to go into not only making it perfectly, like that grand hall, it's all connected.
Yeah.
And just having to... Ugh. I bet you that trim is, like, actual gold, too.
Likely not. That would be, like, prohibitively expensive, and Viscounts are, like, second in the ranking of nobility.
Uh-huh.
Well, like, as in, Tier 1 is basically Baron.
Yeah.
Like, technically Tier 0 is, like, nice, right?
Yeah.
Wherein, like, you've basically been hired and granted title, but you're not really a bloodline title.
Yeah.
Barons are bloodline title, but they're like the lowest. Then Viscount, Count, Earl, Marquis, Duke.
Wow.
And then like the actual what's it called? Royalty, which would be like princes and such.
Yeah, princes, king, and then emperor.
Well, it's really king or emperor because like it just depends on like what title is given to the overarching monarch.
True. But if we want to delve into the bullshit of the Holy Roman Empire.
Well, yeah, but then again, that was not the whole. That's the difference, right? This is an empire, so you get an emperor. But if it was the Holy Roman Kingdom, you'd have a king.
Yeah, but there were kings inside the Holy Roman Empire, though.
Well, yeah, but that's also because the papacy was involved. And they wanted as many strong figures as possible. So they just made a conglomeration.
It's so good. It's such a shit show. What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, isn't that... Oh, castle. Ah, that must be Legarm's famous landmark. Indeed, Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. A saint's castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set a brush to canvas. I almost thought he was going to be like, I want to burn things. I was like, wait, what? It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there's still plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional of what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legarm?
Yeah, Laura has only mentioned it like 6 times.
Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you blabbing about now? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to go through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course. Please take care, everyone. Okay, so we basically vibe in Laura's house, I guess?
Right.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Though, if I'm not wrong, I do believe that you might go to the inn later. I don't know.
Oh, I thought there was going to be a recipe.
Oh well, yeah. You can go. You can head to the inn and get a recipe there, though.
Oh. Which? Oh, okay. I'm guessing I talked to this guy? Nope. Nah, shit. Her? Back, Laura. I see you're working as hard as ever, Syria. I have a question for you, though. If I might be as bold to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? Oh, oh, honey. They're all my classmates. Oh, I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart.
Yep.
So wait, what is she implying? Wait, what? You may be better off knowing Reed. Aw, hun. It's okay, hun. No. No. Fuck. Okay. I'm guessing there's no one of importance here. Oh wait, no, I could have shopped. Hold on.
Yeah, Watteau's store. You can buy new weapons.
Oh, he doesn't have a recipe. Oh yeah, I need to see what I can get here actually. Oh yeah. I need to talk to all the girls though. Oh, Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see that you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance at all. I'll be there to support you, whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It is my honor. I feel I must ask, though, just who are these disgusting cretins you have in town? Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, idiots. Why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep your appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times, understood? I'm afraid that's gonna prove a little difficult. What an irksome whelp. My apologies. She seems to be misunderstanding the situation. I have never seen such jealousy.
Such jealousy and such sass from a child.
For real, though. Like, damn, okay. Oh my god, okay. What's with the big fucking gut sword over here? Berserker sword.
I mean, you say that. What does Laura use again?
Listen. Understandable. Do I have things to? No.
Yes.
Wait, master quartz.
Nothing that you want.
Cry. Oh. Do I have the money for it, though?
Probably. At least enough for, like, 3, and you also have, like, some stuff that you can trade in.
Oh, true. Okay.
Are those shoes potentially ones that have evasion? I'm sorry, was that evasion plus 10?
Wait, where?
On the golden mail?
Oh, that is evasion plus
is.
10. Oh, do I have the money for it, though? I mean, I can come back later, but, like, actually... Here, guys. Hiking boots. Nah, that's just defense. I can make him speedier, but I don't want to do speedy.
Yeah, you're gonna want weapons anyway.
Yeah.
First. But, like, yeah.
Oh, why does that bring his ability down? Okay. I think first things first. Yes. I need the better weapon. Absolutely get Laura the better sword.
There's actually a great, like, reference that's made when you upgrade to Tanya.
Oh?
Yeah, like, you're gonna have to pay attention to the name.
No, it's customized. Fuck.
Oh, it's not in this one? Oh, sorry, it's next. Shit.
Bruh.
It's next game.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Still good, though. Yeah, you've only got 1,000 Mira, so you can't buy anything, but you could just, you know, exchange the Sabbath masses you've got.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not allowing me.
Yes, it... What do you mean it's not allowing you? You open up exchange, and then it's just like, there's...
Oh, it exchanged a lot more than that. Okay. Weird. No, it's not. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I could actually sell it for money. I don't want to.
What do you mean you don't want to? Sabbath masses are... That's literally their purpose.
No, I mean like this.
Oh, these. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, you totally can. In fact, it shows the exchange rate over on the side. It's 3 for all of the higher elements, 2 for all of the basic ones. And 10 for the masses.
The only problem is I don't want to do that because, you know...
Yeah,
what
you
if I
might
need
need
to
them.
make things? Yeah.
Yeah, and then you realize that there's an achievement in the first game, because there's no Sepith masses in, like, Trails in the Sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you actually have to just sell, like, the actual Sepith. And there's an achievement for having, like, an absolute fuck ton of them, and the achievement is just called, you know you can sell them, right?
Bruh. My only problem here is I'm just like, I want to hoard them, because I'm like, what if I need to make better stuff?
Me sitting there with, like, 8,000 at the end of the game.
Oh.
Well, not quite, like, 8,000, but, like, you know,
Yeah.
far more than I need. But hey, I never had to, like, grind for any.
My only thing right now is, like, I could probably get rid of, like, 1,000 of at least the 3K ones, because... I mean, is there gonna be anything that I... and we'll just...
Oh yeah, there it is. You can trade those for money, you know. Collect 1,000 of each Sepith.
Alright. Yes. I got a fuck ton of money back, though. I see Sepith and my brain sees, Sephora. The brain rot that is, Oh, I'm not even a Final Fantasy fan. Oh, Oh, yeah, that guy. And then my brain just went to...
Who comes from the term Sephora, because those are high-ranking angels. And he's a one-winged angel.
My brain literally went to Lobocorp and not fucking Final Fantasy.
Well, yeah, same, because brain rot, but I mean, like, you know... Because, well, personally, mine went there because, well, fucking course it is. Think about it. It's closer to actual religion and mythology than it is, than anything else is. Faint 10% is honestly just fucking good.
Huh? Faint 10... Oh. Oh. I have it.
Extra
this gives him
evade.
plus...
Yeah, like, him and Fee get evade on their weapons. Reen also gets evade, I think, on his weapons, sometimes like crit.
Yeah. I could do it just because, you know.
And that one I always think just gives arts.
Yeah, it just gives arts. I mean, that's not bad either.
I mean, it's not bad, especially given that it's for, like, the dedicated arts users.
Yeah. I should have... Okay, so I can just sell all of these, right?
I believe...
At least it's not like last time where it was just like, an entire fucking list. Alright, should be good. Oh, yeah, just... There we go. Oh, wow, this...
Yeah, and Watteau was over there, I believe.
Hello. Hello there, Watteau. Have you been well, I hope? Why, of course. We're all doing well here. Though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? It's not really a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Alberea wasn't too pleased with Lord Arsaid's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed, deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up a creek without a paddle at least. Okay, so he's trying to be a dickhead, but everything is fine. Actually, what do you have?
General store, if I'm not wrong, pretty much.
Yeah, he's got... I mean, if I wanted to start just cooking, I know where to go, but...
Yeah, and there's someone in the inn that if you talk to them like twice, this isn't the inn. They'll give you like a pasta recipe.
I think I might.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
I think I just need to talk to her again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Refreshing pasta soup. Ooh. Isn't this a recipe for, specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while it thaws. Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for a Legarm. Thank you, I will.
And I think if you go out the door to the, like, back there, not that one.
Oh, to the back? Smile. I did not think this was a door I was allowed in. Oh! Oh my god, it's just... Bruh. Yep. Yep.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Haha, nice find.
Sup, dude? Alright, let me guess.
I
Can
think
I
there's
fish
a fishing
here?
spot somewhere along here. It's either here or you have to walk past the statue of the Lance Maiden. I think it's here.
I'm gonna assume it... Huh?
I thought it was here, but I guess not. Oh.
Well... I feel like they would have to
Cozy
make it a
little
little
place.
more... We could try both.
I said it's a cozy place, not we can try both.
Huh?
I said it's a cozy place, not we can try both.
No, I said we can try both. Because I might as well
thought you were
try over
making
here,
a
too.
What I said.
Bruh.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the
There it
opposite
is.
shore.
If you crossed the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Anyway. Do I need anything fancy or...
Nah, you've already got all 19 types of fish. It's just that you can fish here for, like, loot.
That's what I'm just thinking of right now.
I think
I got
queen crabs are, like, the biggest thing you can get here.
Ooh.
Which you just happen to get.
Alright, there we go.
Wow, this is a big one!
What does she cough up? Ooh, fire.
It's
Yeah,
like a bigger
getting-
crayfish.
It's a bigger crayfish. Oh, pog bass.
Hog bass.
Pog bass. Oh shit. No.
Not bad.
Silver earring. Nice. Heal up that CP.
It only heals runes, by the way.
Oh,
Which
does
is
it?
dumb. Yeah.
Oh. And then we have that, like, stupidly good move that we can just do that anyway.
Well, it only gives, like, stuff back if you kill stuff with force equipped.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
like, that's
why we
kind of
have-
the thing. Like, if you want to be able to just infinite do that, like,
Wow, this is a
Murakuma was
big
no
one.
longer the best option.
Oh, yeah.
However, if you get into, like, tougher enemies that you can't do that to, Murakuma will just... better.
I still want to get Murakuma because, haha, funny. So this is the Einsider statue. Pretty impressive close up. It's so cool. Saint Sandlot and the Eisenrider, pride of Legarm, and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at this statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been a lifelong aspiration to be a skilled warrior as my ancestor and Saint Sandlot were. Wow. I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising. Everyone has their heroes after all. Sword-wielding lesbian.
Lesbian goal.
Lesbian goal. Okay, so that's a... It's just a... Oh, no, that's the inn. Fuck.
Yeah.
Back
into fog filter.
This building is the Legarm branch of the Bracer Guild.
And this is the shop. Oh, no, that's a shop. The fuck is this building, then?
Probably just a private home.
Oh. There's a station. I do kind of want to talk to the guy who was with us, though.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk to the dog.
Good day, Lady Laura. See you looking well as always. Hello there, Sven. How are you doing? Fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, you can leave all your construction needs to old Sven. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up one of the statues there. I noticed it tilting a bit. If you're going the same way, be careful of the fog. It came rolling in without warning. Days like these are when spirits are most likely to begin their trickery. That is indeed true. We'll take the utmost care. Okay. So, I love how he was normal about the guys there. He's like, yeah, it's fine. Alright, where's the other girl who is like...
Nah, there were... The one of them, I believe, was just...
Good doggy. Oh, Pedro!
Wife or something. Yeah.
Oh, was she, Sven's wife?
I think so.
I now need to meet her.
Oh,
yeah.
No, wasn't, because...
No, she was younger. Although...
Yeah, and that one's not...
yeah, no. Emily Master Card, okay. Oh, bless it. Oh, God, now I have to go back and read it. What? Oh, God, no. I'm so sorry about that. Laura, oh, okay, so she... Wow. She's not gonna replay her dialogue, is she?
No.
No! No! I missed her giving head pats because she was being... She was demanding attention from Laura. Understandable, though. Alright, well... Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one seems to be active. Legarm branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Breahard for our field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago, though I understand the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore for most of the well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe with them with Mira, and they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. That's kinda... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from Intelligence Division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other. No, we just ran into each other a couple of months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it? Pretty much. I'm Toval Randoner? Bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Breahard? Bingo. Sarah told me that you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you, and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. No, it's okay. Fee had explosives. We're fine. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to help bust out Machias without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild's standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in different fields, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friends in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Bruh. Milliam. I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, and a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself as a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make an S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army, as well as the Bracer of the title Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway,
by the way, that's Estelle's dad.
Oh, right! Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give you those now. Hell yeah. Place the ornament lights along the highway. Okay, yeah. Find me at Watto's store. Highway monster. He's a big one. Crocodark. What? Why does that make me think of a Pokemon? And... oh, and then we show the... okay, and then we show the students about the different, School of Arts. Study area defined as a 200... Selge.
Listen, it doesn't matter because they're all fucking made-up measurements that don't have a real-world equivalent. Because they're more than meters, but less, or sorry, more than feet, and I want to say slightly less than more meters.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Makes no fucking sense. I don't even think they're like in a metric form where it's by tens either.
Oh god.
So it's like a mix of both imperial and metric.
Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tests then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. Pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog pilot building up. Counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's not waste time. Gig started. Looks like one of these requests is for the training column. Seems like it's from Klaus. We got a monster extermination too. We'll have to head out highway for that one. Cover as many townspeople as request as possible too. Emma, don't you worry, because I'm gonna do that first. So cool. Okay. Have to go to the store. I think they were... Oh. Oh, no, there he is. Oh! Oh, alright, yeah, okay. Road lamps. Of course. Be quite a while. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Yes. Shouldn't be an issue. Do I? Alright, here we go. Presume you know that the road lamp is at this point. Probably know that they require. Okay. Yep. All the lamps close to town are in need. Oh! Correct. So today I played Bedrock Edition for the first time. I found out some stuff. Most interesting is that Wither in Bedrock, the Wither in Bedrock is at least 6 times stronger than the Wither in Java. Able to kill the Warden with a caged 1v1. You put the Warden and the Wither in a 1v1? I almost want to see that. The road lamps. Okay, so we gotta go and look for the road lamps. What? Bruh. Hand himself though, isn't that right? It is. He's just being...
Wait, but probably the reason for that is the fact that the Warden uses a lot of ranged attacks, and the Wither becomes immune to ranged attacks after a while.
Oh.
Like, below a certain HP threshold, it starts hovering closer to the ground, and that's basically where you're supposed to use melee.
Mm. Okay, so 1 to 5 marked with letters and numbers. So A5, A 1 to 5, B 1 to 9. There they are. Matches. Okay. I remember how I do it from last time. Oh no. It's okay. It'll be fine, right? The warden only... I have you here, it's fine, Smile. The warden only uses his sonic boom if his target is far away, otherwise he hits for 45 melee damage. The Wither always wins if he can fly away. Where am I? No.
Oh, so how would you have a caged one? Like, wouldn't it just break the blocks that it's in? And it
well, if you're
explode?
doing it creative just to, you know, fuck around.
Nah, apparently even Obsidian is broken by it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not Bedrock? Oh, Bedrock Cage. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's close battle if they're caged. Yeah. So if you're doing it creative and you do Bedrock, or dash game rule, mob griefing falls. It looks like the fog's just as thick on the highway as it is in town. Keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help visibility. True. Okay. Tension. Got no telling what be smooth. Ease.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I've got this! Of course!
No. I forgot I was on Laura. Lamp. Lamp.
Probably doesn't help, or, sorry.
Lamp.
Yeah, doesn't help either the fact that, what's it called? The Warden would have to be hit by the Wither to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Warden won't auto-target the Wither.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be aggroed in order to do that.
Ah.
So it would basically get first initiative, and it has a lot of quick attacks.
True. Yep. Okay, so I just have to go down and...
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
I mean, there's a dancing mushroom over there. Anyway.
I forget there should be chests just like dotted about.
I'm gonna... There's one over there. Cool.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to fight the enemies.
But look at it!
Oh yeah,
so
it's a
cute.
palm. It might have like a shining palm in there with it, and like that's like an entire level's worth.
They're shinies? I kinda wanna kill it to see. Damn it.
If it's a fight they want,
Sometimes they're shinies.
leave it to me.
Well, you know what? I can see what,
We can at least link up now.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Jesus, okay.
Your palms aren't particularly strong. Also, you didn't know. So.
My turn.
Well, I wasn't able to do that yet.
Evil will fall before my
I was
blade.
gonna say link up.
Yeah. Well, I got them linked up anyway, so that's good. But in Java, it takes 6 withers, 1 at a time, to kill the warden. Ah. Oh, wait, there's a lamp.
I can't imagine that would be true.
A3. Casual talk about Minecraft while I, do an electrician's job.
You're just
Oh.
exchanging lights. It's not so much an electrician's job.
No, but Tovo could have done it, but he was like, nah, fuck that. I do want to fight this thing, though. Oh, wait, it's by the chest.
It's enormous. Stay on.
Nah.
This
Oh.
one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go!
They can't be that bad, right? I'm just gonna motivate just in case, though.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
All right.
Guys, what do you have that can... Do I even know what they're weak to? 3's not bad.
It's my turn.
Actually, weak to fire. Weak to everything. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
0 arts, you say?
Take this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now. Let's keep going.
That's not horrifying at all. Oh, Mirage leveled up. Crescent Mirror. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, Crescent Mirror is like Crescent Shell, only it takes a while to cast.
treasure!
But I think it can also then hit Emma.
Is that a treasure chest?
Or a burn. Nice.
I'll be right back, just a second.
Yep. Remember, the Bedrock Wither has 500 health instead of 300. Spawns with Wither skeletons when he gets to half health. Has 2 extra attacks on the second phase. He explodes at death. Ah. Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, I guess that's just more of like how different, both versions are, even though they're the exact same game. But... Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, so I gotta continue that way. Might as well fight this mushroom. Whoa.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Leave it to me.
Does he have an AoE? scale is probably a bit better if I... Nope, not with these guys. Okay, cool. But no, people kill Bedrock Wither in survival, especially on hard mode. Yeah, that does seem like it'd be very, bullshit, I guess. I don't have a lot of health. I do kind of want to just see. Although, actually, fuck it, we'll just...
Of course.
Hold ours up. Yes. That works.
No escape. We should
Nice.
keep
Okay, I'm
going.
back. What the hell did
Welcome
you fuck
back.
up while I was gone?
I fucked
Not
up some
bad.
mushrooms, that's about it. I gave myself prot 4, netherite, sharpness 5, netherite, sword, power 5, affinity bow, and a stack of notch apples and still
I
died.
did it!
Skill issue.
Draco! Oh, pump.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Of course.
Uh,
Hey!
All right,
I'm just gonna go ahead and...
now.
Oh.
It's my turn.
Go!
Bruh. So granted, I was using touch
Leave it to me.
controls, but still.
There!
I mean,
Time's
touch controls
precious.
can
We
still
should
be
hurry.
pretty hard to do.
Maybe, but it wouldn't have been impossible if... or whatever, right? They wouldn't have added something impossible to do.
Yeah.
That's... Did you do the second thing?
I still need to do the other side, but I thought I'd just have fun and kill these guys.
The wind's behind us. Let's go! All right.
Being adorable. It's not impossible, just very hard. Yeah, no, I can see that. Oh, this fucker.
There!
Oh,
Here
he
we
got
go.
petrified. Okay. That mattered.
Of course.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would...
I
Why
didn't
would you
realize she had a
crit on
crit.
something?
I didn't realize she had a crit. Well, I reached a fire. Okay, cool.
Now.
I will just rain hellfire on them.
Let's keep going. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
So, yes, skill issue.
Skill
I
issue,
mean-
dude, yeah. But, like, for real.
I feel like it's just one of those skills that just, like, yeah, it's an issue until you learn it. I kind of wish the Wither was like that on Java, maybe only on hard difficulty or something. The server's on normal. But ye. Okay. So I'm guessing... Oh, right, yeah, okay. Cool. Damn it. I don't mean that the server, just in general. Oh, no, yeah, I understand. I'm mildly distracted by Game and Cat, who's looking very cute right now. Hi.
Oh, the tree comes through here!
That's the Ebel branch
Jeez.
line, the same line we traveled here on.
I knew we would be here eventually.
Did I not say this is that it was Ebel Highway that you saw? And I was
Yeah.
like, hey look, it's Ebel Highway. And you're like, yeah, we might go here for quests.
Yes.
And
Yes, we
then I'm
did
like,
have that conversation.
yeah, and guess where you are? You're on Ebel Highway, and you didn't click in until now?
No, okay, maybe not, but... Listen. They gave me a lot of political lore dump about taxation purposes, and I'm like, damn, I do not care. I actually want to know more about the fucking Lance Maiden.
Oh, don't worry. That comes.
Okay, but like so far this place has a lot of like folklore stuff, and I still have to like read the folklore stuff in the school library because that sounds really cool. Oh, hey, another poem. Oh,
Bring it on!
Huh.
Leave it to me.
That thing. Or not.
Go!
Hey, I'm pretty sure a gale could just cut everything out.
Yeah. Especially the palms.
Oh, just barely not, actually.
No. Best it can do is like 3.
You might be able to hit 4 if you get the other one over there.
This one?
No, one more. No. No. No, just 3, damn.
Just 3, yeah. Well, I can for sure kill these 3.
Second form, Gale!
It's my turn.
I mean, you missed one, but close enough.
I missed them? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right.
That one in
Wow.
particular seems particularly dodgy.
Yeah. Not for long.
No escape.
I
Still
swear if
have
that
a lot
one.
of training to do.
I swear if that one just fucking missed too, I'd be like, what the fuck? That palm is god tier. Oh, there's treasure over there. Let's see. I thought I was missing it somewhere. There it is. What? Okay.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna smack it.
We'll cut our own path.
Man, like, connection
Oh.
screwed up there for a bit on my end, and, like, you entered the battle, and then, like, as soon as the connection reset, everything was dead.
In battle, out of battle.
I welcome
It's
all
like-
challengers.
Oh. What
It's
the
my
fuck?
turn.
It was like in Dokapon. They saw me and they said, nah. What can get the most? Yeah, I mean that works. Oh, week 2. Oh, good.
I swear to
Whirlwind!
God, if you're like, oh yeah, it's good, just
me!
use wind, I'm going to kill you.
Go!
Huh?
Because it's not a wind attack, it only is effective for arts. There is no elements on attacks.
Oh, but he petrified it.
Yes,
Oh. I was
that
almost
has
thinking-
nothing to do with, like, the wind type.
No, that's not gonna be.
Gale sweep.
Hmm?
Said Gale sweep.
I don't know if Gale would sweep though. But
That hits 3 there, it might hit 4, like, if you select the other Greedy Reaper there.
yeah.
Yeah, and that could just insta-kill the, thing.
Second form, Gale!
That's fine.
Okay, just insta killed like 3 of them. Alright, beautiful.
See, I'm telling you, it's like it's a good move.
It is a very good move.
Yeah, that thing's petrified and
It's my turn.
okay,
Listen.
so it literally is like it can't do anything. Like petrified doesn't have a time limit. It just is until it dies.
Okay, I didn't know it
I
didn't
go
have a
where the
time
wind
limit.
takes me.
You
I just
can
thought
even
I'd
see
do
that
that for
there's-
fun.
Why do I even bother?
Once again, I ask the question: when are you gonna get tired of me?
Nice.
Very fucking quickly at this
That should
rate.
suffice.
Damn, I'm not surprised.
This shadow.
Oh, what is
Good
that do?
accessory. I think it's like prevents nightmare, sleep. No, not sleep. I think just nightmare,
Well,
death
thank you
blow,
for the
maybe?
headpad share.
It's an accessory. It's probably under armor. You could just check under equipment or whatever on someone.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Death blow, delay, and vanish. Oh.
Well,
That's
not too-
still not bad. And if you're
Plus
using
15
something for
speed.
speed, like,
I don't know if that would be good on anyone though.
do you have anyone that's just using shit for speed? Including
Probably
just
just-
having some bad accessories, because Reen probably hasn't had his accessories changed out since the start of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. He could probably use it. Probably.
That's like minor defenses and like a small hit point boost, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna keep this like thing from chapter 1 on.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm waiting for the day where you get so pissed at me that you just end calling him. You're like, what? But we get tired of the cat ears. Well, the cart badge isn't too bad. Oops, my defense and oh, this is better actually. Salmon badge. I have less health now. That's fine.
You don't have less health, you just don't have max now.
Oh. Oh, hey! The fucking... goddammit. Fucking boss monster I'm supposed to fight is here too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can hit both while you're out at the same time. Awesome. Mushroom.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Rich.
Fucking get stunned, you bitch! Oh my god.
You have to move close enough to it.
There we go.
We
Got
have
him.
the advantage.
Ugh.
It's my turn.
That Petrify absolutely counted. Also, Petrify on Gaius right now is really good.
We should keep going.
Just seems to
The-
work. It just works.
It just works. I might put Petrify on Fee then, because that's just horrifying.
This monster seems... This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Do you give me you
It's my
material,
turn.
though?
I think so. You can check if they scouted the thing. I do not. Oh,
Yeah, it does.
it has given you that much information. Yep.
Here we go.
Damn.
It's my turn.
You know what we must do, and that answer is kill.
Murder.
Yes.
You have.
Yes. Kill.
Bruh. Calm down there, bruh.
Water's not that bad against it.
Yeah, I just had to double check because I almost was gonna use
Man, Crystal Flood is like super good though.
Oh,
Arcus, activate.
Not only
Oh.
is it wide, but it.
you got bonked for getting horny.
What do you mean, horny? What?
For murder. Oh, that delay is disgusting. Anyway. Never mind.
It's my turn.
You know what? We're just gonna...
Go.
That
Oh.
delay is disgusting, she says. Yeah, but like, the damage. That's why we call her burst damage, not DPS.
True. Oh.
We should be safe now.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, so good.
Gotta love how all of the water arts just end up turning into either big flood or, like, ice.
Ice.
That's it. Like, I can just describe all of the water arts in this game as, like, one of two things. Healing, flood, ice.
Healing, fucking Noah's Flood or whatever.
Well, the high-end ones. Like, the other ones are just, like,
Can I not fix this one?
throw water.
Oh. Yeah. Bonk.
Water balloon, ice.
Teacher, and I was oh, good to
Mushroom, and then he goes on DRG.
I literally saw fucking Noah go on DRG. Bruh. Oh. Oh,
We
I
have
did not
nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Am I? That one will only give me 3. Yeah,
Second
fuck it.
form. Gale. It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
I mean, think of it this way, Jer. I was actually holding back, how bad I could be. I only faked the moan, not gave a true moan. Man, there's so many here. Oh! That is a shark.
Yes.
And a crocodile. Okay, then. I'm guessing that's what I have to fight.
That ought to be it.
Neat.
I think there should be one more.
Yeah, it's right over here. Okay. Should I also just fight the big shark thing?
Well, I mean,
just
it's one of the required quests, so yes. And you've got another required quest back in town anyway, so, like...
Might as well while we're here.
Yeah.
God! That thing is both cool and horrific. It's like... Also kind of looks like a stegosaurus, but, like... They just shrunk the face in.
Hey, aren't stegosauruses, like, actually apparently just fake as fuck? Like, they just didn't exist, or... Well, no, they existed, but, like, the plates weren't as exaggerated as paleontologists originally were like...
Yeah, they were
claiming.
like, oh, like, it looks like this because of what we've seen, and then it was like, oh no, actually, we were over-exaggerating, this is probably how it looked.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, but mixing together dinosaur bones to discover new species, we totally swear,
All right,
because
let's
British,
do this.
like, scientists...
Leave it to me.
Listen, we needed to be
All right.
cooler than the other guys, you know?
Yeah.
What do you have for support? Oh. Chrono Drive. Chrono Break. Speed and movement. Speed. Shining. Chrono Drive is what we use on B, I think.
Right.
Yeah, that's the easy one.
And you have...
Oh, love for it.
Yeah, nothing. Cool.
What do you mean, nothing?
I mean... Oh, strength. Oh, okay. But it's only for one person. Oh,
No, that's...
area.
Yeah. Fort is one person. Love Fort is multiple. Which means it's
We
good.
added law. We added law and it made it more stronger.
once, the French are making something strong.
Shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
All right.
Ooh, he's got critical. Part of me is like, I don't need an S spray, do I? Gale Stinger gonna work? No.
Yeah, moving up to attack them is probably like the best move here because he still has the insight, which will allow him to like counter shit.
Yeah. What are they weak to? Water and air.
They're open.
Oh, unfortunately, he has a long distance, so he's not actually that close. Damn.
Well, it's fine.
Wow, I forgot that spears are long. Who'd have fucking thought?
It's okay, Draco, I understand. No, I think Audie would cut her.
What can I say? I'm not used to using Gaius because I don't use them a whole lot. Because why would I have an invasion tank that isn't fee?
My turn.
Why would I have a guy on my team?
Why would I have Gaius on my team when I can just have my, like, waifu team? And then be forced to, like, use other worst units that have builds that I can't even swap out to have good ones. They're just stuck as being shit.
Bruh.
Yeah, welcome to Cold Steel 4. I've gotten to, like, a point where it's just like, here, have 4 back-to-back battles, like, boss fight at that. You get, like, choose 2 members on one map.
Yeah.
So, like, out of 8 members, you get to pick 2.
I go where the wind takes.
And on the other one, the women's side, you get to pick 1 person.
Oh, Radiant Wings.
Like, 7 out of 8 of them are chosen for you. You can't change their build.
Yeah. Of course you would get the one that ups her fucking strength and defense.
Oh, and gives her insight.
Yeah.
Just getting
But
started.
it reduces her defense.
My waifu team greater than
Making
your
progress.
waifu team. Fair.
It's true though. My
matter of
waifu
course.
team is just straight up better than yours.
I did it!
You can't listen. Like Estelle is on like one of the women's teams. Okay, Jer, she sucks. She's just awful.
When did this become a fight between you and Jared, though?
Like, seriously, her
no,
S-craft from the beginning of the first game just becomes one of her normal
Draco, I'm
craft.
confused. Draco, I'm confused.
What?
Draco, I'm confused.
You're-
Why are you fighting now?
Listen,
Dorothy,
I'll
best trails girl.
not even true. Still,
Are you guys having a fucking trails waifu fight right now?
not really. But, like, still,
Bruh.
Jer, like, again,
Wins.
her S-craft from the beginning of the first Trails
to
in
me.
the Sky becomes a standard craft in Cold Steel 4,
My turn.
and it's still bad.
Man.
She has 2 crafts Rin, and both of them are bad.
Okay, it's safe for
I'm not paying attention. Listen, you two dish it out no matter what. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know who Dorothy is. I'm just here like, yeah, anyway, I just fixed the lamps and killed a shark.
Dorothy is so relevant, Rin, by the way, that she
Is
doesn't
she?
show up in any other games. It's just the Trails in the Sky games.
Okay, so I don't have to care either way.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll play. Mushroom. 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 You motherfucking mushroom!
We have nothing to fear.
Eh. I forgot how strong these guys are.
Now's a chance.
Never mind.
Leave it to me.
Now.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, it actually gets to fight? Damn.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Great. Bring it on. My turn.
Oh, it's only 2 of them, though. Ah,
Second
fuck it.
form. Gale. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh,
Winds,
okay.
give us your blessing.
Go. The second form. Gale. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I told you, Gale is just broken. Like, you can just swarm of enemies, brain off, Gale.
Gale Gobber. Gale Gobber. There we go.
The advantage is ours.
Leave it to me.
Aw.
There. Here we go.
It's now even more in position for Gale.
The second form. Gale.
Like, there is a reason people meme about
the power of
just
the 8
the
leaves.
line second form Gale. Like, because the first game is just you get that skill and it's like, alright, we're done.
Second form, Gale. 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 Second form, no, just
You're dead.
you're not here anymore. Existence nullified.
I wonder if you can just like cash in those quests like right now or not.
I should be able to. I'm gonna cash in at least Duncan, so. Since his was kind of the, side.
Yeah.
Hello. Ooh, another crystal flood. Yeah, I don't care about the lights here. Is it just how he's a bracer, but he's also kind of lazy, but they're also like, oh, he's kind of cunning?
Maybe, as far as I remember, kind of, I guess, I don't know, like, you gotta keep in mind, it's been how many years since I've, like, done a whole playthrough of this game?
But you're the guy who knows the most! Take care of the monster, yep. More trouble than expected, certainly pay close attention to your surroundings. Very good training, I admit. Good to hear. Can't forget the reward, here we go. Whoa. Here's a lot of money. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks, like, bruh.
Bro, it's like 6,000.
Yeah, right? That's 6 grand right there. Well, time to turn that money into, or time to turn that mass into money. So, oh, fuck, right? No. There we go. I think that was like 13, actually.
Well, yeah, he only gave you, like, what was it, like, 100 or, no. He gave you, like, 1,000. Or no, 6,000.
No, that's not where we need to go. We need to go to the...
I don't know how much he gave you, but, like, that's also including everything you killed on the highway.
Oh, right. Where the fuck is the school?
But the training hall's, like, on your way there, so it's that building, like, there.
I found it. Wait, am I supposed to talk? Oh, he's over here. Okay. So. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. Thanks for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in training with the students of our Sade School. It says it's a request in the description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this, but I'm sure we provide enough of a challenge. Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you are all more than capable combatants. Swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves One Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, and the young lady included. You can tell all of that just by looking at us, but you never seen us fight. And be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. Lammy's here. Well, as I mentioned all to you before, my letter's home. Though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. A strong case for his position as acting master of the Sade School, at the very least. I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Sounds like kind of a hands-on lesson even Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. Yeah, my thanks. It's alright with you. I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. Wait, no, we are. No, we are. I just finished the other 2 quests. No. Yes. Opponents are his classmates. But don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not playing lay down for these guys. I'm not playing on losing either. Fair, why can't I join? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a specter can still teach us much, though. Lame. Oh, I don't have...
Don't worry, like, you're on easy mode, there's like, and like, you've got what's it called, Gale, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Just stumble over my words just a little bit there.
It's fine, it's fine. We can do this. We have the variety on the other side. Everyone ready? Then begin. The skills with team tactics with home fighting. Finally, after a long hard bout. Oh, I don't even get to do it.
Huh.
Did it. Ooh, barely scraped out a victory there. Yeah, we lost. Shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up for a few notches. Thanks for coming and giving us a good fight. The battle made some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I can stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Sade School. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too! Oh my. Don't. Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam. Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in, come on. You don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Air Getlem take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join in battle, I would like it as well. Laura. Lady Laura. I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I can count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him just how much I improved. As you wish, then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the Academy. Oh, this is getting exciting. Well, it seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Marine, I would gratefully enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. And if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case,
do you want the mage? Do you want discount fee? Or do you want the person who has nothing equipped?
Well, we already have somebody who isn't equipped.
Well, no, you don't have... no, because Milliam's equipped, doesn't she?
Oh, yeah, I think Milliam has her own stuff. I almost want discount fee because at least he'll, like, evade some stuff. But, like, Emma. Having that mage...
let's go boing boing.
Let's go boing boing. How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. My controller disconnected. Let's go. Let's begin. Please don't hold back on the count of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can feel his power already. He hasn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need to come at him with everything we got, even more than last fight. Oh, I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. She's gonna fucking destroy shit again, isn't she? Well, let me begin.
Come, show me what you can do. Go.
Okay, the delay there was a little bit worrisome.
Come.
Come.
Cyberpunk horny.
Yeah. Blood, hello, hello! Just who would use that alert. Hello, Blood, how's it going? Hello, Raiders! Hold on. How are you? How's it going? Ooh, how's your Genshin Impact addiction? Do I just have to use my S-brakes on him, or is there, like, no chance of winning? Oh, wait.
Nah, you've definitely got a chance of winning. Just beat the fuck out of him. Pummel him.
So it's okay if I use my S-brake?
It is fine. It's just, do you want to use your S-brake, or do you want to do this as a fair fight?
Oh.
Because, let's be honest, like...
Well, we're just gonna motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me! Captain! Yes, sir!
I mean, it's a fair fight if I do that, right?
I mean... I guess you could say that, yeah. Link up, don't forget.
Oh, right.
Shining could actually work really well on Reen. It increases crit chance a little bit and gives like 50% extra evasion.
Of course.
Also Lafort.
Yep. Are we not in a
Probably
good...
on Reen, like, it might hit Milliam if you put it on Reen.
It'll hit Milliam and Laura.
Besides, Emma doesn't need it as much.
No.
She's not a strength.
Thanks for the shoutdown. It's going, but it was a cooldown session. After finally finishing my first attempt at Blood Level 4 and Bloodborne. Oh! Oh, Jesus. How did that... Well, I'm guessing since you needed a break. How did that go? Okay. And then just attack the man?
Yeah, run up and melee him, because, like, doing the ranged craft or whatever would just put you away from him and you would be able to counter.
Here I go!
Ah.
There!
My
He's
turn.
so beefy, though.
Okay.
Go!
Well, I didn't mean quite like that with her, because now she's going to be close to him.
Oh. Well...
Like,
scale.
Why would you? This is putting the mage on the front lines. Why?
Smile. Oh shit!
Right.
Yeah, and he didn't go for the person who has evade because the fucking mage is right there.
My turn.
Also, you can just use crap.
Oh. Okay.
It's my turn.
Hey, Emma, move the fuck back.
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Yeah.
Just arts bomb.
Might as well. I feel like I should heal her though, but she'll be fine. I'm trying to think what would be good. Ooh, move minus 50. Freeze though, if I can get off. I'll do the minus 50.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Here I
Oh
go.
fuck, what is he doing? Or did it just hit second phase?
Right. Ha!
Okay.
Off guard. Read.
It.
Right, right.
Fuck him up.
Go!
Here I go.
Just as I hoped.
I did it! I beat an old man!
A very tough old man.
True, he was very tough. If I didn't move Emma back, she would have been dead. Since I did finish the challenge run, though, I can exactly say
I've only just
I can
begun.
exactly say it was the best outcome for it, since I had the last boss give me mercy instead of duking it out. Was all out of gas for the attempt, so a month or two before I try again. That is understandable. That is very understandable. We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of our Sade school for you. Gracious me, that was a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Sure, it's a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen, yeah? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take that to heart. Oh, yeah. But anyway, I guess that means we got the request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thank you for your assistance. This was the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not all, it was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities. In the meantime, you won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you and your fellow classmates at the academy are to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat, sooner than you think at that. And you'll be sure I continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. Very much looking forward to it. Wish you all the best with your field study here in Legarm. May it be rewarding and fulfilling experience. And I was pretty much all, fuck off all the way to the far side of the cosmic horror universe. Margot's wet nurse and other descriptives. Understandable. Understandable. Pray for your success. Thank you very much. Ooh.
Chillin'.
What is that? Strengthen to become Radiant Waltz. Ooh. I didn't know our S-crafts could be strengthened.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think there's only 2 in the game that do that, and it's Laura's first, because she's the first one that you get that ever has one. And the other one is, of course, Reen's, because who else? Yeah, it's another status one.
Why can't I equip it?
Because you've got Suzaku in the same line.
Oh,
or maybe it's because
right.
you've got Speedbreaker in the same line. Because that's a status down as opposed to just a status effect.
Strength 30. Attacks and crafts cost minus
defense and...
This sounds like a Laura kind of one.
It's good for, like, defense down against, like, enemies and stuff. Voice Breaker could... Like, it's a good replacement for that as well, because it's 20 more strength, and instead of arts down, it's, like, strength defense. It's up to you, though. Because it's still good on Laura as well. That said, if Laura's not first in battle, someone else with Chillin being able to take someone's defense down, and then going in for Laura with, like, the domination.
Considering the past, like, at least the past few fights has been Reen up first, I'll leave it on him, but...
I mean, he does have a lot of speed.
He does. He does not have a lot of strength, though.
Yeah, you can't teleport because once you leave here, it's just like, hey, you did all of the required quests, it's time to turn in for the day.
Time to go to bed. Oh, yep.
Now, are you outside of the training hall, or...
Yeah. Looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat, too. We venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we have for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval... I almost said Toa. Toval's curious on how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me.
I mean, she's probably headed out on, like, her journey now.
Please don't remind me of the pain. The knowing of the pain.
Or Toa.
Bruh.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
What kind of voice is that? What 4 letters would you attribute to that voice right there?
Is that her dad?
Father?
Shit.
Yes, behold.
When did you get back?
The character
When
that a
only
lot of
Klaus
people
came to
call
greet
the
us,
Dilf
I
of this
assumed I
game.
wouldn't be seeing you while I was in the game.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say. But, like, also... God damn. Damn. Well, it could be worse, Rin. They could have died. No idea what's what for this game. Oh, no. So, prologue for Toa. She's in Crossbell, and in the prologue, the fort that has railguns aimed right at Crossbell, which is a city, mind you, were being the fort was being attacked, and those railguns were probably gonna get launched.
Oh, no, you could hear them be fired.
I didn't want to remember that, Draco. Thanks.
Yeah, so, like, basically, big-ass fucking artillery aimed at, like, the city that Toa's in just got fired off at that city that she's in. Man, I hope you guys really liked Toa.
Shut!
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here.
She's like, don't look
my
me.
heart good to see you again, Laura.
Oh, he's sweet. I like how she's just like, no, don't touch.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
She likes the head pats. Understandable. Shrugs. No care either way, Draco, so yeah. Bruh. No. Laura's dad seems so cool.
Well, you're saying this about, like, the cutest girl in, like, this entire series, and,
I feel like Blood doesn't pay attention to this. He's just like, eh. Do we meme? Yes. You're so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Nope, you're just ruining Draco's antics.
Legarm. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here.
Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been as many antics, except I have failed to say Arcade so many times and have done shit that... Legarm, yeah. Have done and said some shit that, like, I'm surprised Draco's still here.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters.
Also, did you notice something, Rin?
What?
About his name?
Victor?
Yeah, Victor what Arcade?
S?
Okay, what's Laura's name? Full name?
Laura. Oh, Sandlot?
You know, you caught on much quicker than most people. Because they're like the, what's it called?
Oh, so they
like,
take the middle name.
They're
so
like,
they keep the...
Yeah, so the Eisenritter, right, since his ancestor, and hers by extension, was one of, like, the most devout followers of Sandlot, they carry on her name through their middle names.
That's actually rather sweet of them, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, they knew, like, her family was just gonna die out, probably because, you know, Virgin Maiden, what have you. So they're just like, yeah, we'll just take that on.
So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
That's a cool tradition to have, honestly. But yeah, no, Blood, I'm surprised every time I stream with Draco that he hasn't just decided to up and leave.
I'm not even sure when you're supposed to find out about the, like, S or whatever. Like, it's one of the games, like, and it's not even the first one.
Yeah, this man's impatient as fuck. I don't know why he's still here.
For real.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like the second game or something like that at the very least.
He's only here because I'm playing his favorite game.
I mean, technically the second one's my favorite, but yeah, go off.
I mean, you're only here because I'm playing your favorite game, right? And then you never show up. You're gonna drip sauce all over the table. Oh, so this is real Legarm cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. Say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Something troubling, son of the House of Brea. You seem to have brought your worries to the table. To the fact that he didn't say no against it, would it be safe to say it's one of your fave series, Draco? Yes.
Yes. By far, yes. Yeah, it doesn't even show up until the third game.
Just so I know, my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Is he... Oh, and that, just minor disagreements? You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. There's nothing to be concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought close this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Ah, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. But you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. What is it? I was curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. Huh? Father? The sword hermit, Yun Kafai?
Kafai.
In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you forgive me for asking, who was the victor? Victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience. We always lose track of the time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world is truly a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several of Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth that it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as the Divine Blade. But there's something about Irene, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. Is it something to do with the white hair and demon eyes? He's almost certainly referring to. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Ring carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month has something to do with it, but... Milliam, clueless as ever. You have me at a loss. I never would imagine you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I made up my mind. Huh? Oh? My lord, I ask you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? I do like how her whole family's just like...
Keep in mind,
fight,
like, it took like
fight.
4... Yeah, and it took 4 people to take down the Butler, and the Butler is not a well-renowned swordsman throughout the entirety of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Butler is not known as the strongest swordsman quite
this
possible
is mega cool.
alive.
He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master!
Okay, but like, just the fact that Laura's whole fight, can we fight? Let's fight. Is like, her dad and the Butler are also just like, fight, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? Come on, let's fight.
Yeah, and now Reen's also, like, here, like, requesting a duel with him. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fancy the chances.
I don't either, but I just imagine, like the meme of somebody being like super fucking hyper about something, like, fight!
But is he really strong enough to beat him?
Fuck
He
no.
doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Waits for the clear ass
Looks like the
whooping
odds
of
aren't in his
Protect.
favor then.
Exactly.
He's not
Reen,
exactly, like,
Please
a
reconsider.
fucking evasion tank like Fee. Like, Fee might be able to 1v1, like, Victor here, but, like, only if she was, like, 100% evasion.
Draco
That's the
holding up
only
small
way.
cat.
Well,
this
that's
this kitty does so much evasion.
It's the only way she would be able to.
Pat's
And
cat
even
and Pat's
then,
Feast
like,
head.
she would have
This
to-
cat can do so much evasion.
Even then, she'd have to have, like, a perfect guard for, like, protection against an S-craft.
Uh-huh.
Because otherwise she'd just die.
Yeah.
You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Laura, you also just go fight.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This is a man's battle.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you
Does she
certain
wanna
this
fight?
is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master.
A perfect guard or a perfect guard? I didn't say that though.
I know.
Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 leaves is capable of.
Hand me my big-ass sword. Oh fuck, it's larger than Laura's.
Whoa! Amazing!
You can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
It looked like it was made of a solid slab of iron. I mean...
It was less of a sword.
more of a slab of iron.
That's Galan Charles. A great sword that's been passed down in the Arsaid family for generations.
It's fucking
It
beautiful.
was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
Well, he did say that they could battle for hours, so like, you know.
Well, that was about philosophy.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because they never actually
Reen
fought.
Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Rip and piss, Reen.
Victor S. Arsaid, master and successor of the Arsaid school. Ready.
Him or the sword, hunk of metal? You know, good question.
Begin!
Now, show me what you're capable of.
Here we go!
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Just
Buff up and try your best.
buff up and
Alright, let's do
try
this!
pray. Alright, well.
My turn!
What arts do I have?
Compassion might not be like that bad, I guess.
Eh,
CP rebound.
not like I can do anything, honestly.
My turn!
If you attack now and then like S break, you might be able to do some significant damage.
Might. Wow.
You will not escape!
Oh no. Oh, okay, he just did it before me.
Oh, that's because you weren't quick enough on the...
Oh, that's fine.
Ouch!
That's fine.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
Yeah, man just flashed his sword and I was
It's more
down.
that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
Anime power intensifies.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Is he just trying to kill us now?
I know
clear
you're
ass
capable of
is
more
clear.
than this.
For real.
But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
The waifus are upset by this.
Disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you.
Harness the power of your inner demons to fight God.
As
Let's
long
go.
as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no way to buff up now. Good luck.
Oh boy. Do I just attack him?
Pretty much, I guess. I don't think you get buffs to your craps in this one, dude.
No, I have no CP. I only have Impassion, and I doubt that's gonna do anything. Fuck it. Wow.
You will not escape!
Now. Now.
A 5% power up, yeah.
Now.
Yeah, sure, let's just throw everything at him.
Now.
Now. Now. Like, I don't...
Now.
Fuck.
Now.
Maybe I'll just do Impassion on myself. Might be too late for that, but you know, whatever.
Now.
Yeah.
Now.
That's enough for an S break. You're not gonna beat him, but like, it's enough for an S break.
Fuck it. Oh, this is new.
Impressive. But not enough to best me. It's time to finish this! Radiant Phoenix Slash!
Yo, can I date her dad instead?
50,000 damage.
Can I date her dad instead?
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now, why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
Haha, I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power
Okay, today
is
we made
simply a
really good
measure of
progress.
one's raw strength.
But it's time to sleep. Good night, Jared.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Without
stopping
knowing
by.
how to properly apply it,
Have a good
it
night.
has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm
Laws
afraid
of
understanding
nature.
that is only going to make me even
Bruh.
more uncertain.
Bruh.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
I like the skyboxes that they choose.
Same.
So pretty.
I like the schizophrenic delusions of, like, speaking to things that, you know, shouldn't be spoken to.
Oh, like Bosco-chan?
I mean, you could say that. But, like, personally, I was
The
thinking
mist
other
seems to
things.
have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh,
The
is this
Radiant
a
Blade
little boy?
Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices.
Just go up to Laura. Hey, something's up with that castle. We might want to check it out. Hey, so is that like the dungeon of the area? The castle?
Drinks are on me someday.
Drinks are on her someday. Not to be confused with Sunday, which is right now.
Oh, in game, yeah. I was literally going to question your sanity if that was actually literal. Whoa. It's pretty. What a view. Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose the wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly too. So this is what Legarm looks like on a clear day. Almost seems like we're in a different town. Aaron, who here is sane? Good question.
That is a very fair question.
And if you say you're the only one, Draco, I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Green, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yes. Before yesterday, I've never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all these years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems like the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, I think you owe us an explanation. Some plot would be nice. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen it like, it's like. It's so cool, it's like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash, like you're some weird anime protagonist. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. That you're not gonna say? Some beast-like instinct sleeping inside of me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, or that other self. Seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like. I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? Well, I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Rain. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward even though the way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring. Well, I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd really be glad to hear it from you. Not Elisa, because we don't care. She'll never be used. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried about what happened in the old schoolhouse last month. Hi, Luna. Hello, Takeru Shiro? You're having a wonderful day. I hope you are too. Thank you for stopping by. And welcome, welcome. I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skills against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel Viscount. I know you battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. Uh-oh. Don't. Luna. There we go. Oh, didn't read that. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has a pretty close ties with 8 Leaves One Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get those tasks for you today. So, offering to Saint Sandlot. So we have to go to the chapel. And then... Okay, and then another monster.
And he doesn't even know what the fuck it is.
He's just like, it's some fucker. It's fine.
Someone reported there was something there.
Yeah. I'm rather curious about this monster extermination quest. I didn't want to overload you guys since I'm planning on giving you extra tasks this afternoon. So, it sounds like this is your last full day in Legarm, so I want to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to start then.
What level is everyone right now in your party?
Let me check. How do I check? Why is Eustace here? Fuck out.
It's right there. It's
43,
like
46,
part.
45.
43, like, to 46.
Yeah. So, Emma's about to level up. Gaius needs some more levels. That's about it.
Yeah! My turn.
Now, if you actually keep going forward,
Uh-huh.
into that house. That blonde girl yesterday that we were talking to yesterday.
Okay. I have to listen to Father shouting all day thanks to Julian. If only he'd grow up already. I fear for his future at this rate.
Again. What the fuck? This is not... It said fucking do this, what the fuck? I'm gonna just stamp the fucking person who said this. Oh, maybe it's like the second half of the day. I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll come back in later then.
Yeah, I guess. They lied. Alright.
Time to do some wood. Oh, wait, no, you have to speak to his sister.
Yeah.
There you are. Oh, hello everyone. Good day. Have everyone so kind. Used to the father's lack. Okay. Which is work. Assemble. Good points though. Responsible. I haven't seen him act like a responsible adult. Alright. Shouldn't be gossip about it though. I assume he came along for my request. Yep. Do you have the time? Yeah. Sure, we'll fill you in. Thank you so much. Oh, let me tell you about what I need you to do. Okay. It's supposed to be a lively event. Memorial service to hell to more of the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Ooh. the church be leading the service. People here seem to have strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected it to be the cause. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots in the church here, so it's only natural to respect that. Legarm seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. The church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for memorial service myself. First time, well, because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. Okay, so do we have to go out to the highway to get ingredients? Oh, pretzels. Oh. Just feel like not. That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that Eisenritter carried them into the battlefield in combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're given pretzels as an offering then. Fascinating historical tidbit. Mind the chance to see Airbone's most time-honored pretzels. The ingredients do you need us to get then? Almost forgot. Can you collect 5 hardy powders? It's one of these. 5 clear gelatin and a type of seasoning called white seed. Beat some monsters, get this stuff. Local crops according... They seem to be one of Legarm's... Like crams. Local crops according... Malding even. Unfortunately... Listen, I was doing good so far, and then my brain lapsed. It's fine. They're not really in season right now, so none of the stores have them here. Should have... Okay, so check the head chef at Laura's place. Start our gathering. Well, either way, we'll just have to... Okay. Do I have any of those items, though?
You should have plenty. It's not like you're using them for cooking.
No, true. Clear gelatin. 36! And what was the other thing?
Hardy powder, you've got like 30 of them. You're near the bottom.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll just go and talk to, her fucking... her head chef, and we don't have to worry about anything. Over there. Sup? Something you need from me. Have any on... Yes. So we always make sure we never run out. I don't think we need quite that much. Well, then I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. Yeah. Thanks. Anything. They really love her, don't they? I'll say.
There is no warp to the church.
Shit. Alright.
Oh no, walking.
Shut the fuck up. Bruh. Listen, I got used to the fast travel. Is that too hard? Is that too hard to understand? Alright, man, we have everything. Bruh. Are you saying that because I'm thick? I managed to gather the ingredients. You sure have. Here you go. This will make a small dent in my stash. Here's the white seeds I wanted. Should be plenty. Jenny Room will mix up a trial batch. How do they taste? Well, it surprised me, honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, they're actually better than what I was expecting. Tasty and filling and free. Thinking that Eisenritter may have eaten something like this is to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Laura? I apologize, I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they come from the kitchen of a professional chef, like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Yeah. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these to St. Salmon's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would just be rude of us to indulge in all of these on our own, after all. Go ahead and take some. Be on our way then. Pretzel power, yay!
Though not a requirement for the quest, you definitely can do it.
I mean...
It's an extra scene.
I'm gonna do it. How often do you get to do it? And it's also kind of cool just doing like the little cultural thing for Legarm. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly. But it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Shut the fuck up, Eustace. Let's get our praying on then. I was focusing too hard on being quiet, I ended up holding my breath. Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister. Yes, just in case. Thank you so much for your help. I feel bad about having you run all the way to town just for my sake. Lend a hand. Let's finish this. That'd be good. Nothing to worry about. Make sure it's the case. I have yet to offer you all a reward for helping me. Not so much, but take this. More items to hoard. Thank you very much. Well, be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Move on into the other one. Ow, Luna. Okay, so now just gotta go to the field again. Or to the highway. Oh, all the fog on the highway has disappeared as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally, I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area we missed yesterday. Very likely, we should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Ooh. Oh! Oh. Oh. That is a lot of chests.
You didn't.
Huh?
The fog dissipated, so you can see more area now.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised by that. Oh. Looks like there's a path over this way, but I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. Mist is cleared away, though, makes... see... Okay. But we need something on the log before we go there. Could snap the log like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to even Lammy, then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo.
You don't actually... Yeah. Here's the thing.
Oh. So I could just do this, right?
Yep.
Nice! Fuck it. Nice.
The advantage is ours!
Who's going
It's
first?
my turn.
Oh.
No one's linked.
My turn!
Oh yeah, I should link. And...
You're going with guys
right.
over like, someone like Emma? Or Laura?
Oh. Can I move that?
Yeah. They're not bound the second you link up. You can swap to whoever. So you can change off to...
Oh.
not that. Link.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just pick another link. You just go like left or right, and then you can link up with like, yeah, and then you confirm.
Oh, I thought I had to. Oh right, I don't have a.
Yeah, it's not like.
Yeah.
Right. Hey. We should keep going.
Making progress.
It's a little upsetting that I have to regain all my CP, but that's fine. There was an unopened chest there? Oh no, that's along the way. More monsters over here. Oh.
What a large monster. We'll need to be
New
careful.
material. Shiny new material.
I think it's too big to back of us.
Oh, we're the adversary.
Huh?
Here we
So
go.
it's too big to hit the back of us.
Yeah, I realize that.
And Gale will not help you here.
No, but Impassion will.
Arcus,
Because
activate.
I kind of need that.
All right.
What are they weak to again? Wind. He's not my arts user, so we'll just attack. Oh!
The fact that Emma can't use an S-break.
Right.
Yeah. That's kind of the sad thing about that, is she can't. Oh, he's only down for one turn.
Yeah.
Oh, Emma has a crit. Yeah, fuck it.
She does have crafts, of course. She could hit multiple things with a crit.
True. I think that's like the best she can do right now.
Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
It's my turn. There.
Freeze and poison.
Here we go.
Jesus.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thanks, phone.
Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
Ah, right, there's boxes up here. There. Well, that's upsetting.
Did you at least get U material out of those guys?
I think I should have.
It's not a guaranteed drop. It's just a different loop pool.
Well, how do I tell if I have U material?
You have U material, it's just you don't know if you've got any unless you were paying attention.
And I wasn't.
Oh, to do about it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Gale,
Second
go
form.
for it.
Gale.
Oh, motherfucker.
Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Never mind.
Leave it to me. There. Together, we're unbeatable. I'm just getting started.
A matter of course.
Uses who has done absolutely nothing.
Will take credit for something he didn't do. Of course.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
But now we can't touch the river because it's out of bounds.
Damn, I thought we could jump into it. U material.
Enormous. Stay.
I just want
This
to
one
do
looks
it
dangerous.
if
Be
I can.
careful.
All right.
Well,
Turbulence might do. Ooh, that's
Whirlwind!
it's not gonna get
To
the
me!
little palm thing, but that's fine.
Go!
and none of them were unbalanced.
Damn it.
Gale will kill the palm and probably give you a bunch of AP back at least.
Yeah, probably.
The second
Might as
form.
well.
Gale! Go!
I'll help.
You're finished!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
Oh, I can't touch them. Fuck. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Big circle burr.
Get styled.
You still have
Big
a lot
sword
of
do
training to
2,000 damage.
Yeah.
I did not get U material from him. Fuck.
Rip.
Is that a treasure chest?
But to
Alright,
get
let's
the
look at the
chests,
basic one. Nice.
300 of everything.
Dawn
Yeah.
boots. Armor.
Evasion up.
Fee. Fee boots.
Like she's already got like +5s, but yeah, you can put them on someone while you're waiting.
True.
Guys, boots.
Oh, but Gaius has got the +10 evade. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Smile. Now he's almost as good as Fee.
This
yeah,
monster
sure.
seems dangerous.
Yeah, he's
A
fine.
worthy adversary.
Go!
We can beat the shit out of him.
Go!
I'll help.
You're finished!
Okay.
Right.
See, I thought I was gonna Gale after this, and no, everybody's just like, nah, it's fine.
Together, we're unbeatable.
No. Fuck.
2 hours. I said 2 letters. Easy.
Bruh. 2 letters. Back up that way. Okay. I just have to make sure. Okay, so it's literally. I thought this was gonna be a little more scary than these fuckers. Alright, get over here, you little shits.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Oh no.
The second form.
Gale!
Okay, it's safe for now.
It just works so well.
The fact that Gaius just was like, anyway.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Go!
Oh, no.
The second form. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
The fuck? Alright, get over here.
If it's a fight they want.
Go!
Smile.
Stop.
Second form. Gale!
Reed's so
it's safe
afraid
for
of his
now.
inner demons, and yet he's using Gale on like the weakest creatures in the forest. Like, dude. Oh, well. EP charge 3 is not too bad. Ow. Thanks, Luna. Thanks,
I mean,
Luna.
it's not like you did a lot of work for it.
What do you mean? Oh, with the palms, yeah.
Gale.
Gale. Hey, you know what this enemy needs, Gale?
Aw, it's so cool here you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too. If it's a fight they want.
Go!
Can you hit all 4 of them with 1 game? No. Now it's gonna take 2 turns.
The second form, Gale!
Well, I can hit 3,
It's my turn.
and the guys can clean up the last.
I go where the wind takes me.
This is just bullying. Let's have Mercuria. And more evasion.
Great!
Nice.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Hello, Jay. How's it going? Will this work better now?
Second
stronger?
form, Gale!
Great.
Now's our chance!
Did I just kill one of them?
My
Oh
turn.
no. You don't need it. You don't need 0 arts, it's fine.
We should keep going.
Goth Witch, I am imploding. Why are you imploding? Are you okay, Jay? Is everything
Clearly
good?
not.
Bruh. Don't mind me, I have to scritch Luna's head. Oh! There's a treasure chest over here.
Oh, a trip.
Bring it on! Go! The second form, Gale! Go!
All right.
Cause Goth Witch, okay. Understand. Oh, this motherfucker lived.
I go where the wind takes me.
Barely.
Just, he's not supposed to live. Shining, okay.
Is it a rare version of Shining?
Hold on, let me just see.
Yeah, it is. So if you've got Shining on a new one, you may as well just give them that one.
Someone had Shining. Oh, Milliam had Shining. We're not gonna give her Shining.
Well, you may as well. It gives her stats.
What a large
I'm not gonna use her though.
But you just did in another fight earlier.
Shut.
Extra accuracy, 5 extra evasion.
Oh. Be good on fee later.
Yeah.
Alright. This is the monster we must be sent after. That's not a monster. Is it even alive? Kinda looks more like some sort of machine. Way to look at it, clearly something strange about that thing. Suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't go back without finishing the job. I say let's see what the monster is made of. On your guard, everyone. Well,
A worthy adversary.
My turn!
Gale.
Okay, Gale's not gonna kill it.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
That's it.
It's
I don't
my
think we're
turn.
gonna need to buff up for it. Like, it is not a very strong enemy.
Oh. I thought I could. Let me just do this, because I want to
Jesus
see her
Christ,
new
what-
move. What?
That thing's going to die.
Behold the might of the
Smile.
Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance. We should keep going.
Oh, you're right. It was not that strong, huh?
I've only just begun.
I'm just getting started.
That should suffice.
Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. Mechanical monster. That's something what's something like this doing on the highway near Legarm? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? Or you are the one with a mysterious mechanical companion after all? It's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to Lammy. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. It's true. Ergetlum and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Ergetlum to link the two. Let's head back to Legarm. I have a feeling Tovo will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know something about it himself. Back to Legarm it is then. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything, but okay, cool.
I think taking the first exit down will just be blocked
Probably.
off. Like you can cut like a tree out of the way or whatever, and then just go back the normal way.
Oh yeah, that thing. Wait. Although part of me kind of wants to beat the shit out of some of the creatures here, but
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go! The second form, Gale!
I need to fill up my CP.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Could go fishing, I guess.
There's a fishing spot here?
No. Technically yes, but no. Go back to town.
Bruh. Why do you not want to hear a second form Gale over and over again?
I'll have plenty of time to see it. Or hear it.
Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Looks like the liner's back at the harbor. But who are those weird people around it? Oh! More bullshit with Eustace's dad. They look like soldiers from the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. And white and purple, I seem to remember those being colors back in Heimdall. I believe the combination of colors represent the Lemaire Provincial Army. But Lemaire, is on the other side of the Empire. What business could the Provincial Army have in Graham? Looks like you're back. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Wordle Street is, they, requisitioned the liner from the wharf, on the far shore. So, why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big Sean noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another visiting, a noble visiting father. Who could it possibly? That is a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go and take a look yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of the monster, right? It's true. Actually, it was something we wanted to ask you about regarding that. A mechanical monster, you say? Probable? You have some idea what it might be? I'm not sure, but I think I'll have a look at what's left of it just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Nice. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Alright, we should get going to Laura's house. Agreed.
Oh, by the way, apparently, it's next to the Bracer Guild. Just go onto the wharf near there and...
This one?
No, she's not there yet. Okay, I guess you're gonna have to go check out what's going on with the
Alright.
mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
Stop running around.
It sounds like there's a
Stop
real
running.
VIP here.
Well,
What?
let's return to the manor for now.
To let
What?
the active voice play over. So you don't just run in and be like, no context.
I got some of the context.
Listen, you're probably going to want some context for things that are going on. You're just like, I'm going to run into here and possibly cut off the active voice. The active voice is no longer going. You don't have to just walk slowly.
Oh. Isn't that... There's no need to be hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflicts. I'm sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you farewell. Oh, and my compliments to the on the excellent tea. I'm honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. My, if it isn't young Laura. And Eustace Alberia too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look how tense they are. I was expecting him to show up here, of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost house of the Four Grey Houses, the ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. For now, I bid you farewell.
They spared no polygons on rendering the furs and everything.
True. Whereas everywhere else, it's like, damn, alright. What have we here? You're the Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How did you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a big, bad-looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See, kids. Those people probably won't show up in the future, huh? Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from the Provincial Army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father. You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they finally begun to act. And the noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed, for the past month they have been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, this isn't, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So so that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But Father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into the ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Albrea should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Jesus. If you don't mind me asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's alliances, or allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as even more obstinate man than I am. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legarm again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Oh, well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken in by noble factions' coercive methods. Father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Stop, Luna. What are you doing here? I see you here as well. Wouldn't miss a chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Breahard? Wait, then it couldn't have. Did it belong to the Albrea family? Well, Rufus Albrea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Well, shit. An outer and a civil war.
What do you mean an outer and civil war?
Because of all the factions, or what was the thing that was happening in Nord?
Oh, well, that would have been a national conflict, but that didn't come to pass because Lecter stepped in.
Yet.
I mean, yet. Lecter's like the head of diplomacy and like information department or intelligence.
Yeah, but what about the railguns? The railguns?
Oh well, I mean that hasn't happened yet.
I know, but
yes.
You know, right now we're just Civil War. Yeah.
Yes.
Shush. Shut. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Albrea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't come here to volunteer company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that the mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside of Legarm. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. Okay. It's just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father. It sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Okay. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. More shit's about to go down. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. But other than, you know, civil war between nobles and commoners is about to happen, or the reformists, here's some stuff to do for some grades. You'll be fine. Oh. A gold salmon? Wait, isn't it the last thing I need to get?
No.
Oh, no, I already got this. Okay.
Yeah.
That's it? When you finished up the day, I appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else could be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. Do your best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies, and I hope you forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. And thank you for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. Controller, please. Controller.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were just, like, paused because you mentioned his daughter and you in the same sentence.
Alongside my daughter. You may also fuck her. In fact, I hope you will all look past her, uncouth father and continue giving her, your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I have yet to hear any budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father, it would be our pleasure. It would be our pleasure to marry your daughter. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you all for what you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. I like how the guys are just like, why must he always be so? Honestly, you've got an amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, and not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I could tell how you grew up like you did. How you grew up like you did. Marine's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents can lead great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that, or feel woefully inadequate to a comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof that the daughter of the Arcade house has grown up in sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me. Moving on, Tova has entrusted. With looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I am not.
You are so.
It's adorable. That's cute as shit, though. Okay. Your duty.
So
fucking fit.
Now, someone next to the guild. Next to.
Oh, and
not in. Do not go into the guild.
I'm not going into the guild. It's. Somebody has something in here, right?
Yes, that's not it, but yes.
Oh, right, the secret one. The one that was supposed to be in the house here, right?
It's apparently. She's the client, but she's not there.
Oh, okay.
Next to the guild, on the dog.
There she is.
See, same girl.
Yeah. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Good day. We happen to have seen Toval today. Currently out of town attending some business, I see. Do you have something for the guild? Nothing too important. Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Right here, so just ask us if you need anything. I'm sorry, helping others is what the guild does. That's what we're here for, too. I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake, but if you insist, then I suppose. I would be looking for some luminous grass. Oh? Crawl over hearing it. I assume we'll know. Rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. Usual trait of blooming only on sunny days and only when the previous day was foggy. That is unusual. I guess today make an ideal day to find some. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me, but as he just informed me, he isn't. Okay, so... Go pick grass. Okay.
Go touch some grass.
Go touch some grass, class 7. Any traditional one, we have... Take them. Never heard of any traditions like that. Okay. So the people began offering charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So, the grass is used to make charms. Traditional way is you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believe they have power to clear away fog, and because of that, the flower came symbolized victory over chaos. Oh. Actually sounds like a really cool charm. You ever been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Sierra and Chloe both gave me one, too. Keep them on my desk at the academy when I look at them. Always makes me a little... Some of my most prized treasures. I'm pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? So far as I could tell, Cindy's just like, I just want you to give me head pats and, like, give me attention, whereas the other two are like, we are gay. I think we safely assume back to the luminous grass, what exactly does it look like? White petals, so it'll be easiest to find it. They're rare, we should be able to find some on the highway. High elevations near steep cliffs. Oh, so where are all the U materials at? Flat power. Thank you very much. Good luck. Nice. And then we gotta pick up the other quest that's over here too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before it's just go fucking fish. You. So we gotta look for white petals. Hello, everyone. That's right. Search for some sort of elusive fish. Oh! I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys for help with a proposal. Okay, so this is where we have to... Just happen to be an opening. Seek out a certain elusive fish. Salmon. Golden glow. Okay. Fishing, huh? Guess bracers even take on jobs like this. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to fish at like one of the rivers?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well. He wants to cook a really special dish with golden salmon. That actually sounds interesting. Like, let's go. Okay, so if I didn't have this fishing rod, I wouldn't be able to do the quest, right?
I think you might be able to do it still with, like, the deluxe one, but yeah.
Okay. He just wouldn't have faith in us?
He might also just, like, tell you, like, how difficult it's going to be.
Get fucked.
It might also only show up if you have a certain kind of fishing rod.
That makes sense. Okay, so the fishing spot is over here.
Unless that's the blue.
No, it's on the bridge.
Ah, yes. You remember her.
That shiny golden glow. I simply can't wait to catch it. Seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. She seems to be an ordinary civilian, and noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Was she the one who wanted to eat the weird... like, I remember we had another weird quest to getting food. Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're the military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. I do not remember. I don't think we met before. You know her. We ran into her when we were out in Keldic on our very first field study. Oh. One of our tasks... Oh. Wallet belonged to the lady. Oh, okay. Very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, the wallet's become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought it was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think that fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see, I don't remember her being anything like this last time. So what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on the dock in Legarm, right? She could have, yes. Legarm is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it was necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. You're wrong, I'm afraid. First-class angler needs a first-class spot. Ever fishing, easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just won't satisfy me. What is with this woman? Certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I am here seeking the elusive golden salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legarm by the name of Ben. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. Sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of the golden glimmer beneath the water surface here. Oh, sounds like a lot what Tomo saw. Looks like it must be a spot then. I should have known what you would be searching for too. Very well then. Let's compete to see who can catch the golden salmon first. Not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing. God damn it. Do I just...
The green's over on that side, so... Just a bit to the left.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Okay.
Huh.
Huh.
Now that's a catch.
Oh, that was easy. Impossible. You caught a golden salmon before me? How could this be happening? You're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. I may not have thought to fish here if it was for guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I am known across the land as the finest angler in all of Arabonia. Well then, I bid you good day. More power to you. Bruh. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna guess it's on...
This monster seems dangerous.
This will take everything we have. All right. Now, Laura.
Of course!
Oh, Jesus.
My turn.
Well, I could still use Gale on that.
The second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
No.
Making progress. I did it! It's my turn.
Of course.
Alright, time to go look for some flowers. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a box here. Would it at least say?
Next.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably the next one. Nope, that's what I wanted. God damn it. Alright. Too bad it has to be on a set path and not,
The wind's behind us. Let's go. It's my turn.
Here we go. The second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's very good. It is too fucking good. Well, oh, was right there. I just killed that bomb for no reason. Oh, what pretty flowers. Ah, yes, the PNGs on planes. Look, clear white, luminous grass. They are. Need to do cleaning. Sun is shining through droplets, flowers shine. So shiny. Allow me. Alright, we should take this back to... Yeah. Not waste time.
Also, yes, luminous grass, my favorite type of flowers.
It just makes sense. Now, I will try to avoid them. But if I have to mass slaughter them, not my problem.
If I just so happen to commit genocide against the palms, I just
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go.
Listen. Go burr. Oh,
It's
burr.
my turn.
There.
Okay.
We'll just beat one of them up. I don't know if I'm doing
course.
this right, but it's fine.
Hey.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There.
Yeah.
way to go about this.
Right.
I said maybe magic is the best way to go about this.
Is it just because you don't want to be bored watching me hit this rock thing?
You can just keep hitting us.
Now.
It's dead.
And now it's dead.
What do you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it?
Cute. Ah! I wanted the U material. What the fuck?
This looks like a nice spot.
Reed, we already fished there. It's fine. Did I make a wrong turn? Oh
Ooh, that one
no!
looks tough.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Yeah, I believe that you totally took a wrong turn.
It's my turn.
I just don't believe it. Call me crazy.
There.
Right. Hey.
It's fine, Smile.
Yeah.
Alright, Emma. What were they weak to again? Oh, excellent.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Rip.
Now.
Anyway.
Right. Ha! We should keep going.
Oh, I didn't check to see if I got U material. Fuck. It's fine.
I mean, you did just get 7 for a quest.
Yeah, that's true. But U material, good.
Yeah.
Then
Wait,
again, I
that's
guess,
Like, hand the quests in, you can't just go to the guild hall.
yeah. Because if I go in the guild hall, it's like, haha, fuck you. Alright, here's your thing. Come back, so we managed to find some grass. We did, here you go. Thank you so much. I'll left to make sure the petals don't wither away. See, you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? I hope he returns your feelings. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I might be making it for a man. There's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing it as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? So may I ask what you're thanking him for? You see, Saria and I went out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up a quiet distance from the road lamps. There's the two of you out there. Really dangerous. Let me imagine where we... Okay. Oh, he escorted us back to town. As soon as we returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. And we didn't really have a chance to thank him properly. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I know he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very dashing, but still. I did feel terrible not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned of the disciples of our Saint. School all one day leave Legarm. Return to their homes. So you decide to make a charm for him. Heart's in the right place, so your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of this. Thank you, verbal dyslexia. Cool. See what we call a charm promise victory. That's exactly it. I understand now. I'm grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Never mind, she's also gay. I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. No, you don't. Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit. Maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. She literally just said she's got the hots for Laura, bruh. Well, that reminds me. I'm probably thanking you for your help, so take this. Fairy brooch. Ooh. It's not some kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I'll be able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Pretty cute. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not anything special. Plus arts defense, plus speed, prevents confusion. That might be a good one for Emma, actually. Okay, I like that one. This one's okay, but...
What other, like, pendulums and versions do you have? Like, what's a blue one do?
Blue one prevents poison, blind, and burn.
Yellow is good.
Seal immune. Ooh, yeah, that'd actually be a good one.
Meaning
I do want to
continue fighting, and she can't be muted or whatever, so she can't stop casting spells.
That might actually be very good. I do like this one because it gives
the extra EP and the arts. Yeah.
Arts, yeah. Okay. Now to the dude with the golden salmon. Hey there, everyone. Legendary salmon actually is. Here we go. My, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. Even more splendid than Bem's tall tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia too. So are you gonna cook it for us? Really now? I see you're curious about the taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste with the triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring the finest flavor, riverfish tend to be best suited for grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. Kind of looking forward to this. I think we got some food from one of our morning tasks too. I feel like we've just been stuffing our faces today. There's nothing on those plates.
I assume this is after they...
What do you guys think? Where do I even start? The amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. I agree, I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. I didn't even think that you could get this fish so tasty. I'm glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised how delicious it was. It just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request to Tobal. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy in turning down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you all again for your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. Damn. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day then.
And that's it for today.
Damn.
So I'll be right back.
Well, I was gonna say I'd take a break too, but yeah. I shall do that too.
All right. I'm back.
Hey, we're back.
Hey. Go. Okay.
All right.
Lamau.
Change.
Huh? You're quiet again.
I said change.
What do you mean change? Oh. I thought you made characters for a sec. Man, it's been like that for 3 hours.
Didn't notice.
Lamau. Skill issue. Whose fault is that? Back to the guild, start filing everything away. Yep. Instructions. Not quite as exciting process to fill in the paperwork. Did he literally just say, hey, can you do this paperwork for me? Thanks, bye. You finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. Little brat, she could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending a lot this long on such exciting tasks. Well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may be forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Breahard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all those records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. Very true, but... Something the matter? No, I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. And not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. The ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else is pretty noble. It's something people admire. It's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Ereboni's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operational costs. It's no stretch at all to say that, with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal is inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed this. Useless. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alabrea. Emma, they're so big and soft. William, look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway.
Reen having known this from the get-go.
Reen who has imagined touching them from the get-go.
And you have?
Okay. Hey, I wasn't putting myself out of the equation. I just wasn't getting bothered with it. It shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Wito's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval's out of town on a business at the moment. Something the matter. They haven't come home. Julian and Carno, still haven't come back from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to, Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest that they took a boat without any supervision. Afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure. Then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. Sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Toval is away from the guild, too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We just can't stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. Convenient plot-related reasons to get us to go to the castle.
Yay.
Yay. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle in the boat. The boys are not back in town.
To kill you.
Brian. I would not be
song
surprised.
Parody is so good.
Oh, that one. And then there's me that will get like kill me, kiss me, kill me stuck in my head.
It's so good.
It is, but fuck, man. Lake's been calm and there's no sign of the boat on the water. So at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess it leaves the castle then. Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold to the Eisenritter. And while the Arcade family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have to use a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arcade school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. Okay, so they're preparing a motorboat. Got it. Don't worry. It does worry me
that... I would have done
that
that already. Just point me in the direction of Emma and, like...
Shut... God damn it. Bruh, of course. Sorry to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all our equipment is sorted and we have everything we need just in case. Let's hurry. I think I'm good?
Yeah, you're good.
I almost was gonna make a fucking dumb joke. Okay. Sup? Yeah, you good? Like, I see the orbital boat has been prepared, my lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. Looks kinda fun. Hardly seems like time to get excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us in our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel we ought to be the ones going out searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel that this is part of my duties as a people of Legarm. It also happens to fall under the scope of my field study. What?
Legarm.
Listen! Listen! It's a form of dyslexia and you're shaming me for it! No kid to support her.
It's a place. That's like saying Cadana. That's the country I live in, because I read the word Canada.
Bruh. I doubt there's anything more than I can say that'd get you to change your mind. Last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really. Wind blowing from that direction, the castle does feel purer. It said the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections with St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so children are most likely safe, although it's impossible to rule out that that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find it out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? We will depart. I know the students will be waiting for your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get this show moving. Man, imagine if you control the boat. What do you think's waiting for us inside the castle? So you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Milliam, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's grab those kids so we can go exploring. Milliam. She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? It came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower. But as far as I'm aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night is in the old stronghold of Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. Almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head to the shore. Oh no. Well, here we are. Do you think the boat the children took? Imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. But it's safe to assume they went inside as well. Past sundown now, we should find them as soon as possible. It looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, the path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing though, the night is dark and the trail uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Me who can't see where the fuck I'm going, and I'm like, I feel like I'm about to fall. What's that?
Something strange about the castle.
You mean that the fact that
Is
there's
that
lights
glow
on?
just the moonlight?
No, not really.
Oh, that's pretty. Anyway.
I think that's supposed to be Sutherland over there.
That's still pretty. Did I stutter? Yeah, why is it glowing?
If I'm not wrong, you're not even gonna keep this music for the entire time.
This music's pretty, though.
It's pretty. I think you're gonna get something different for this place specifically. Oh, I actually drew this entire like castle for one of my like art projects.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old.
That must have been a fun one to do.
Looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
Is Laura gonna be chosen for the Lance Maiden?
I can feel it too, like something is writhing around inside.
What?
Wait, what kind of something?
I
Now
fear
she's
this
scared.
much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Why do they have to make her just plot relevant? Like, please.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully.
She's not just plot relevant, but man, is she really.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside.
They gave her plot to let everyone know that she is more plot relevant than she needs to be.
We should make certain we're ready before entering.
What does that mean, Rena's?
Rena's black-haired swordsman. He's just kind of a staple at this point. Very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're right. Enter. The castle is glowing. It's fine, right? It's fine. We're fine. God, that's pretty though.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
No shit.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things, so sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
Brr.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
Emma, please let us know who you are so we can get your S-break finally.
What's that sound?
You were legitimately the last person
The
who
bell we
needs
heard
it.
earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Oh.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go!
Hey, the higher elements are in place.
And they still take more damage to water.
Yes.
Well.
All right.
Oh.
Ha!
Yeah,
We'll just...
yeah. Let's keep going.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way, though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scared the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
I mean, she could just get Lammy to carry. Oh, finally! Albert Rayon. Okay.
Lord Albert.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Anyway, let's rest. Let's take a quick nap while we're here. Alright. What is the shit we have to... Oh, what the fuck?
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me.
Swords.
That's a Pokemon. Oh.
This game came out before that generation of Pokemon.
We're fighting sword with spear.
Here we go.
Oh.
That's the
Too
power
bad
of
I'm
the eight
stronger.
leaves.
I don't know. Hello, kitty.
My sword is stronger than your sword.
My sword is stronger than your weak-ass ghost sword.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn!
They'd probably have death blow resist.
Hmm?
I said they'd probably have death blow resist.
Oh. I'm gonna use it anyway. Why not? They do
It's
not.
my turn!
That's
Matt.
not what death blow is, you jackass.
Do you need to take a break from me, Draco? Oh. There we go.
Heaven forbid I do that. You'd be lost without me.
I think in the dungeon I'd be pretty fine. So, I wouldn't go stroking your own horn if I were you. Let's see, what were they weak to?
Yes, be sure to tell me when you get back to Legarm.
See, at least that's a wording issue. Not a, I'd be so lost without you,
Leave it to
Draco.
me.
What do you want me to say? Oh, Draco, I'm so sorry. I'd be so lost without you if it wasn't for you here with me. Oh, okay, well.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Bring it on!
Okay,
Leave it to me.
now we have floating armor. Cool. The fuck? Oh.
There! Here we go!
Oh, let's see what that's like. Oh.
Yeah!
My turn. Ta! We should keep going.
I thought I was gonna be able to do cool stuff, but it's not. There's a seal up there. And a seal there, so I'm gonna assume thought. Okay. Just see if there's a cutscene for that. Yeah. Okay. As I thought.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Smoke grenade. Okay, cool.
Instant get the fuck out of battle.
Let's see. Just
Yeah,
there.
I think there's something in this tower.
Just an optional,
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Leave it to me.
I think there's just more down the tower if you keep going or something like that. It's either this tower or the other one.
My turn.
Okay. That's lame.
Second form, Gale!
My turn. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Bruh. Charge 3. Might be. Have to check.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
It's my turn.
That you'll realize it when you see it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah!
Ah!
Yeah! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone!
I forgot when the higher elements are in play, like, anybody can just be like, and you're gone. Yeetus deletus. Nothing. Something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. Some sort of orb sitting on it. You think this is what we're looking for? Indeed. I suspect this orb was disabled. We'll disable the barrier. Okay, so that's what we need. Take it with us. Another hand touches the orb. Okay, no.
Okay.
Huh?
It's supposed to be beacon, but okay.
It's fine. You have the access one of the castle. Okay, curious about this big fuck you door. Ah, this one huge door. Since we entered the room, doesn't look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. You're right. Looks like the red door the giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. Always a possibility the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. It's true, I can't sense any signs the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the old ones on the door of the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Draco's in some way. Saint Sandlot was Draco's foremost ally and on close terms with him even, before he became emperor. It's not impossible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets the storm may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Might I suggest the door we passed earlier, the one that was sealed shut with a barrier. We should be able to nullify the barrier now with his orb. Astute as always. Milliam seems like she knew something. Or knew of something. Oh.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ooh. What?
Those give arms.
What?
We quit.
I remembered that. Shut. Ooh. Alright. Was that it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Neat.
There's just a grass down here.
Yeah. And the fact that it's not dead or dying, and the fact that there are lights on. Hey, some, what was it, 250-year-old, shit about to come back up? You know, some ancient prophecy. When you'll know, he'll show, sort of shit. I just have a feeling some bullshit like that is happening right now.
250.
We have nothing to fear.
Huh?
It's my turn.
It's nothing like a 250-year-old prophecy.
He says as we're inside a fucking old-ass castle.
No, I can tell you that it's not 250 years.
Here we go!
The petrify count. Where are they moved to? Ah. Small. Oh, okay.
Of course.
Yeah, it's just
Beat the
a few
shit out of them.
specifics on them.
Hmm?
A few specifics.
Yeah.
Few specifics. I'm
Let's
gonna
keep
hit.
going.
I cannot hear shit.
A matter
I
of
said
course.
few specifics like twice.
I did not even... Dude, you're whispering.
I'm not whispering. I'm talking.
Your mic is far enough away that it sounds like you're
What do
whispering.
you mean far away?
Because the game is louder than you.
You have an audio mixer on your computer.
I have an audio mixer on OBS, but I'm listening straight from my desktop. What an unusual mechanism. The castle seems to have abundant supply of unusual things. To say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push farther into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out on it.
We'll infiltrate military bases. Not scared. Ghosts. Spooked.
Spooky. I mean, she fears ghosts more than she fears people. I am unfortunately the opposite. Well, yeah. Really? How big is this thing?
I welcome all challengers.
My turn!
Death blow 20. Okay.
Oh.
So, see, they're resistant to it.
Oh, well, these guys are, yeah.
It's my turn.
Were.
That's not death blow, for
It's my
fuck's
turn.
sake. This is death blow.
Oh. Okay.
This is the instant, like, 100 to 0.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, this
Right.
is fine.
But see, it didn't work because it's only 20% effective.
Oh.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Nice.
Yeah, I think he gets a craft next level.
Ooh. That will be nice.
Can't remember if this is actually forward.
If it's a fight they want.
There's two
Here we go.
ways.
Barrage. Or I doubt that will work.
Of course. Hey!
Bye.
All right. We're open.
An opening.
Okay. Here.
I do love how I can turn
We
my
should be
brain
safe
off
now.
sometimes. Just hit it with giant stick. It's fine. Nope. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's treasure up there.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
These were the ones. Yeah, they were. Not worth it.
Leave it to me.
Maybe could have been worth it, but
There.
Okay.
crafts. Eh. Oh, that's bullshit. No, I want to use her thing though.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
fuck
turn.
off.
Hey!
Just turn brain
Here
off.
we go.
Heat stick.
Beat.
It's my turn.
We'll just gang up on the floating armor.
It's my turn.
Of course.
What, is it not posing enough of a threat to you?
We should keep going.
Just took so little damage. Like, damn, you're the first enemy to do that since we got in here.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Fire bell. Ooh. What does that do?
Maybe if their stats were increased, though.
Oh.
Go to the entrance hall.
Oh, is this, get the other... Oh, it is.
Yay, treasure! Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
What the
My turn.
fuck?
You might want to kill those things quickly.
I don't have anything.
You know what you do have?
I do have demonic sight, though.
You have second form Gale.
I do also have second... You know what? Fuck it. What will give me... Okay, that will give me 4.
You probably want to prioritize killing as many of those death sluggers as possible.
Okay, that will kill
Second
3 of
form,
them.
Gale!
Or should get 3 of them.
Now's our chance.
I'll help.
You're finished.
My turn.
You might be able to
Yeah.
push through.
No escape.
All right.
Faint matter.
Huh?
There!
It's my turn.
Arts time.
I was gonna say, oh, those things aren't weak to.
Arcus, activate. Now.
They may not be weak to it,
It's my turn.
but damn, is it nice.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Wait until you get shit like Galleon Force.
Get which?
Galleon Force.
Galleon Fort.
It's good shit.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Ooh. Burn, confuse.
I've only.
I'm awesome.
A new Master Quartz has been unlocked.
What the fuck? Absorbs magic attack. Oh, it's a black cat. Aw. Soul Blur, Demonic Scythe.
It's got some arts potential. It's basically just like the magic evasion quartz.
Oh. Part of me wonders if that would be good on Emma, but at the same time, I don't know.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Second form Gera.
Second form, Gale.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh shit.
You're finished.
Well, whatever.
It's my turn.
Hi.
Here. We should be safe now.
We should be safe now, that creature that's in the fucking abyss. Like,
Fucking Shadow Realm.
Yeah, for real? She literally said, and you gone.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
There's grass growing here. Oh boy, those things. Why are they just awful?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Because they simply are.
All right.
Let's try to go for this one.
There! We're open! Laura!
Fuck it.
Understood.
My turn.
Well, I was gonna use Gale, but...
Yeah. Here.
Right.
Death blow
Laura.
matters.
Totally.
We should keep going.
Actually, the death blow didn't even proc.
Yeah.
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
Judgment Bolt.
Just a standard
Fuck.
judgment bolt.
I just got you in orb form. Oh, there it is. You heard me. Break a pot. I will say though, these lamps are really pretty. Oh wait, there was something here. Another smoke grenade. They really are saying, hey, do you want to get out of these fights? Me? No. Oh, entrance hall.
Yep. Not sure if that's another mimic out here.
Hey! Alright. Let me just go and see this and I will definitely... Actually, let me get this open first. Okay. I will do that in just a moment, Blood. No, looks like it's not. Got bombs. Wow. Just laid down, suddenly time for traveling. Let me also just get some water too. Oh, right. I don't have my... Give me just a second. Kiss kitty. Lyrics and translation. Oh. What is? Which one? Look. Smiling refers effort. Let me lead you and you will be safe. The voice of people, voice of God. Or bigger glory of the God. To the infinity. You don't know just who I am. Don't be so distant. 'Cause when you're lost, I'm solely there to share your grief. Ailing for your sorrow is only my way to comfort you. Oh. In tomorrow, you're only, I name your solitude. I speak it the truth. Tell me all about your pain, down to the detail. Don't say it's alone. Your fragile heart beats my content. Ailing for your sorrow is a way to comfort you. Reminders of innocent you, eating for lonely. Name your solitude. I speak it the truth. It's the heathen call. It belongs you and I. Unison in all you deny. Wailing for your sorrow, they to comfort you. Reminders of innocent you, ling for moral your solitude, I speak it the truth. I am the thorn in your side, seeks accomplishment, reminding the mortal of death. I am the spore of your pride, an angel heaven sent, the master of all. I am the urge of the flesh. I'm the mortal of death. Hello review. How's it going? How are you? Hey, Erin, love the new look. How are you also? How are you, Draco? We're doing good. Playing some more Cold Steel. Very late at night, I might say. I thought this chapter would be a lot faster. It is not. There we go. I'm rolling you. Alright.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
This all seems strangely
yeah.
normal to her.
Hi, Draco. You still there and awake?
Yes.
You'll be awake for another few hours, actually.
Rather unfortunate.
Aw. Would you like me to help? Oh, do I have to find another one? God damn it.
Yes.
Where haven't I been? Wait, when the
Probably
fuck did
down
that...
ladder.
Where the fuck did that ladder come from? Wait, where is that?
It's magic.
There's my favorite Draco.
I would assume there are others.
That are your favorite, or?
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
See, Draco, there's a reason I say you're like Eustace.
So also the fact that I know how to use a sword.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
I mean, I didn't know that until now, but I'm saying just the amount of just, this motherfucker in your voice.
Do be true. That's
Leave it to me.
Pole arms.
Yeah, well, you don't have the personality of Gaia, so, you know.
I go where the wind takes me.
Well, Gaius just seems a lot more, you know, chill, nicer.
Again, who said there aren't other polearm users?
Well, for right now, that is your choice.
No, that is your decision because you are ignorant. And you do not know that there are other polearm users.
Well, yeah, because this is my first trail game, so of course I don't know that. Until I see another polearm user that is similar to Eustace, in personality-wise, then,
Why not just similar to me? It doesn't necessarily have to be to Eustace.
Well, similar to you as well, but yeah. Sorry. There is so much stuff and it's 12 in the fucking morning. Bruh. Nice. Okay, this isn't good. More of them. And children. The scariest monster here. Wait. Can't stop what's up. Oh, there's a bench here. Guys, please help us. Stand back. Nora? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. Morphines, they don't seem pleased that we robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. I mean, this is easy. We've just fucking beat the shit out of them before. We have nothing to fear.
All right. There. Now.
An opening.
My turn.
Oh.
You might be able to hit 3 of them with the leaf cutter, though.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no, it's considerably small.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Second form. Gale.
Yeah. Decided to do a late night movie. Saw a 10 p.m. showing of Asteroid City, which is funny as the first time. Oh, Pugsy, hello! Hello, how's it going, you guys? Welcome, Raiders! Aww. Hello! Hello, Jinx, how's it going? Want to share the love of a fellow VTuber? Aw, thank you! I got home and was in a very good mood, so we sat and chatted for a bit, and I'm just lying in bed. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, how was Minecraft today for you, Pugsy? How is you? I'm just beating up, monsters. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jinx. Thank you.
We should be safe now.
I'll just add my
thank you for the bits. Thank you, I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. This is not my usual outfit, of course. Just to show. But, Lamau. But, hello. Was good. I moved into a mountain. Ooh. Oh, that sounds amazing. Is it very pretty? Looks like we took care of them. Welcome to... I switched back to my normal outfit. Lewd. You're not hurt, are you? Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 1. We are in a fancy old castle that should not have lights on, or monsters, but it does, and we're saving children. Don't mind the sassy lost child. It's fine. And, sword waifu, best waifu.
In this current party, yes.
Yes. We're okay. It was so cool. You guys are all so strong. Just like the Eisenhutter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they didn't seem to be any worse to wear. Oh well, as long as they're both unharmed. I think both of you have something to say. Well, we'll be after I get more stuff. That is fair. That is fair. Huh? Will you guys apologize for your bullshittery? Oh, right, thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you're going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Karna like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of it rushing to that goal. Alright, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Shut, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we could even enter this room until we couldn't enter this room until we disabled the barrier. Why'd the two of you get inside? When we first came here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. And then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do, so we ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to the room either. It seems as though if we wanted to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there has to be some way to disable the barrier on the front door. Or, hold for a moment. Let me get my witchy intuition. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't leave them there. Better just take them with us then. There's enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. Aw, thank you for the stretch jeans. Yes, I do kind of need that. Goblin mode for hours, let's go. What do the two of you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I feel safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety, then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of the mysterious energy Enma was talking about. Let's be on our way then.
Also, chest.
Chest.
Yay, treasure!
Oh!
Rakshasa.
What'd this do?
I don't know.
Plus 30 strength, speed down, movement down.
I believe
attacks
that
and
is
crafts
just...
classes. Oh.
That's just Speed Breaker, but better.
That actually is Speedbreaker, but anyway. Good shit. Any pots to break? No? Okay. Alright, up we go. Zoom. Oh, good. One of these fuckers again. You know what they make me think of?
Xenomorphs.
Yeah.
This looks like... Now's our chance. Let's get him!
But like...
Leave it to me.
These are way more horrifying.
There! Here we go!
Smile.
Second form, Gale!
Alright, at least I got some of it back.
Of course.
This crit will absolutely matter.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's keep going.
A matter of course.
Oh, thank you, Blood, for the posture check, too. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Xenomorph unicyclist? It really is like that.
Oh, you material.
Yeah.
No one wants to redeem the outfit.
The Thor's one?
Yeah. It's even thematically appropriate for this stream.
It is, but nobody knows, nobody knows the game as well as you do.
And
Do you want me to give you a freebie for the rest of the stream?
not really, I don't care.
Uh-huh. Don't sound all sad like that. As I'm worried VC Face was about to crash. Oh. Alright, is everybody's slots open?
Oh,
I'm-
you changed it. Fuck.
I changed it before you redeemed it.
Yeah, I see.
Aw. Fuck it, I'll just do it because
Why
he's
should I
the
get
only.
special privileges?
Have you ever thought that maybe sometimes you deserve a treat? Bruh.
Have you ever decided that looked at the world and thought, hey, maybe this isn't fair, but maybe I can still try and be like a good, fair person and balance things out?
There is
not
nothing
gonna
wrong
make
with
an
being
impact.
slightly selfish every now and then. Senpai Room will make sure you get your study time in. I do kind of look like a teacher, huh?
No, you look like an upperclassman.
Okay, but to those who don't know where the uniform comes from, I probably look like a teacher. For you, you know I look like an upperclassman.
Well,
And
the
from
best
what
part
you
is you
said-
don't even look like necessarily an upperclassman. It's just that Cold Steel 3
Mm-hmm.
and 4, you're all fucking year ones because it's the first year that campus is open.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not so much you just look like an upperclassman. It's just that if people are calling you senpai, then you may as well be an upperclassman. Also, le well.
Alright, call me Guido. I mean, from how you're sounding right now, you need help there over there, Guido. This would be closer to Oni-san. We'll make sure you study. I'm worried somebody would be into that, but okay.
What is that? It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
That's what
Yo,
she said.
child say. To what?
It's huge. Jesus,
I thought you meant the kind of pretty.
bruh.
Damn, it's kind of gorgeous.
Definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me.
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Milliam!
Rip.
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it.
No shit.
Everyone get back!
I'm so glad I have my lights on, because I would have been easily flashbanged.
The grim specter of death.
Oh! Oh! Oh no!
What is that?
Nosferatu, okay.
Bone-faced fiend! A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
I don't know if I'm
But we're the
prepared for this.
adversary.
I didn't save.
It's my turn.
Or the autosaves exist.
Okay.
Anyway, buff up, because this is not going to be like the easy fights that you've been doing.
Arcus, activate.
Go!
I have a critical. Fuck.
I know, it sucks to waste it.
Oh, whatever. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, Lost. You're still on holiday. What's with the side gig? Yo, man just needs to do stuff with his side hobbies, you know? Or on the side. Born.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Right!
Got the music for this, though.
All right.
Oh, I was gonna be like, so gay? Huh?
Nah, I don't know. Never mind. Alright. Show me what you got.
Let's see. Gets in line, but this gets in range. I wish this thing was a lot bigger. Alright, I'll work.
Whirlwind! To me!
Take that out of context of what I said.
And open!
Oh.
Come on!
Oh.
Are you alright?
Oh.
It's my turn.
You
tried.
might want to recur, yeah.
Yeah.
Arcus, activate. Now.
Leave it to me.
They're all grouped up again.
That is true. I also want to S-break because this is, you know, horrifying. No chance of getting him, huh? Okay.
Whirlwind! To me!
Go!
Is there...
Try and unbalance the fuck out of this guy.
Do I have anything that unbalances him?
Normal attacks. No, arts can't do it. Neither can S-crafts.
What was that?
I said arts can't do it, neither can S-crafts. Normal crafts and attacks can't.
Oh, can unbalance.
Right!
I don't know if that worked.
Didn't. The on balance would have been like a follow-up attack.
Try to unbalance him.
Okay.
I think he's resistant to it.
No, I wouldn't say so. I'm trying to
Gleaming
say, like,
blades.
maybe...
Go!
And cut me off, why don't you?
Because I can't hear you.
I was saying maybe, and then you're just like, okay, so select a craft and... Okay, go.
Uh-huh.
I was saying, like, hey, maybe just, like, you want to get Emma's, like, gauge filled. And then you just used more. Which... Oh yeah, I'm feeling great now.
My
I'll
turn.
make it out of this battle.
You can do impassion at least.
Oh, that's true, actually. Oh, actually, that works too, because I can build her thing up.
Oh, yes, that applies. Yes.
All right.
What?
There.
Of course.
This is just gonna be Draco sighing the entire boss
Here we
fight.
go.
Your buffs are just about to run out, so you could reapply, Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Oh! Oh, what did he just... Oh.
All right.
Oh, no.
Okay, change of plans. Do you want to see Emma's S-Break before it's, like, fully charged?
Do I have a choice in the matter?
Go for it.
Alright.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace.
Bruh!
It's my turn.
Remember to link back up, because that link was severed.
Yeah? Anyway.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
He took your soul, now it's time to kick his ass.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
Not bad.
Nice.
Gets a new move afterwards.
Damn. Minus movement delay. Skewers foe with a great force. Oh,
Awesome!
Great force. Meh.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What? Watch out! Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Whoopst?
Ugh.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Deus Ex Machina moment mid-boss, is that you?
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Starry sky marks.
There's no one
Very
here.
pretty.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
And that would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
Hmm?
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still,
There's
we
a
really
different
are
maiden?
out of time.
Or maybe a different her.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
That doesn't sound like there's
I've
some
got a little
bullshit about
reward
to
here
happen.
for you.
Oh, what'd that do?
Drinks are on me someday.
I think the Grail Locket like prevents abnormalities, which
Oh.
is really fucking good.
Oh. Now I'm just like, who do I put that on?
Hey,
you
it's
know,
time
you've
to go to
done-
Guerrilla Fortress.
Oh. Mm. Thank you all for you've done during our stay here. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more a service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had an ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to a wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, so tired I was able to sleep well too. Indeed. For all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm glad the children are all right. It sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So just was it we witnessed yesterday. Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, it's certainly true. It feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. One of the accounts of Saint Sandlot's death places it right around the same time, around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was the full moon, so it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard the account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Oh, a minute. Even if all of that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned about the curses from my grandmother growing up, and worked with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. But, really? I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit on your field study. I hope your journey is safe and a pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. Give my regards to father. Same to you, my lady. Hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. Wish you all the best. We still have time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. Sounds good. Let's be off then. Only time I agree with Eustace where it's like,
Yeah, no, I'm not so sure I can just let that fucking slide. What the fuck are you talking about?
Thanks, Blood, for the loud, careless whisper in my ear, right as Draco was talking.
Bruh.
Say that again, Draco.
I said, yeah, I was just more agreeing.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't just let that shit slide.
Right? Like, what the fuck?
Yes, you can talk to all the lesbians if you want.
Lady Laura, the three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Oh. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. And we packed enough for, your lady friends, too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. At least, unless you're... forget.
Lest you blithely forget. Take these as your helpful reminder.
Wow. I don't think we need the wind to clue me into what they're implying to. Must this perpetual gaggle be annoying right at the very end? Well, neat. Oh, hello. She's been like, this since we got back. I'm really sorry for making everyone worry about last night. I don't deserve to call myself a man after making my mom cry. Maybe I should put my junior Eisenrider dreams on hold until I'm a more dependable man. Aww.
So, I gotta love how those lesbians there are implying that, hey, we don't like the guys because they could get close to our Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they're lesbians and they're also treating the other girls that are with her with respect. Like, for some reason, it's just not clicking for them.
It's like, damn. Huh. Thank you for saving him last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen, Sob. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now. You realize how much I worried about you? I know. So just stop crying, okay? Goodbye, doggo. Woof, woof. Good boy. I really can't thank you all enough for last night. I've given this fool the scolding of a lifetime too, so don't you worry about that. Take care on your journey back and good luck with your studies. No, not you! Be careful on your way back, everyone. I'm still not really sure what happened back at the castle, but maybe it was Adios telling us not to misbehave anymore. Dad really let me have it when I got home too, so I'll be careful from now on. I don't think there's anything else, yeah?
No.
Alright. Besides the food. Hello, time before the next train arrives. What should I do? Might be best to just wait in the station until the train arrives. Actually, I want to see the food. I just want to see what, item. Burn 50%.
Yeah, you can just throw it at the enemies because it's inedible.
300. Wow. And cures burn. Beautiful.
Oh god, I just realized something.
Huh?
This meal is the shiny. This one is the fallen angel's tears.
How much does a shiny cost?
About
100,000 yen! Hey, you just want to buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in then.
You would not believe, like, the audacity of children. Like, some kid asked me if I could buy him, like, I didn't know this kid either. Like, he asked if I could just buy him some snacks from a vending machine. I'm like, no, I don't even know you. He proceeded to introduce himself and be like, see, now you know me. Can you buy me that?
That kid has a U level of sass, though. Yeah, my name's this. Now you know me, buy me snacks.
I told him to fuck off. Now, not in those words, but I mean, like, I wanted to.
Hey, you got games on your phone. You see the castle for a second there. It's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. It was pretty great. Do you have this much fun in all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legarm once again, for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't even get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. Seems like the place where nobles can learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time, too.
Yes.
You're all the more welcome to Legarm anytime. Wow, Brain, why are you like this? It threw me, what if Draco was working with the old Xbox mic, for these times, and then when he gets impatient, it just gets more static? I mean, every time I piss you off, it just gets more and more staticky.
If only.
Oh my god, you'd be, like, you would not be able to hear him at all. I would not be able to understand you. I can only hope I continue to learn and grow between now and when our next return. Nothing bad can happen in this trip. No.
Absolutely not.
Everything will be fine. Alright, let's go over the schedule again. We're currently en route to Caldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Corellia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Corellia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premise. Weren't those the weapons that, Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're these 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east of Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. I guess the trade conference is kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbow. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though. You probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies.
Yeah.
Really? She never fails to impress, Draco. No. A ton of frustration would be magnified, though. Oh yeah, if his mic was static. Yeah. I mean, there's already that amount. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies, ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. She needs a break. She's overworked. Ah, yes, the time frame. Let us know when shit's about to hit the fan.
As it's happening. Hell, right now you could probably sync up playing like, what's it called?
Oh.
Yeah.
The other Trails game?
Trails from Azure. No, I don't even think Zero's happening right now. I think it's still Zero.
Trails no. Yeah.
No, this isn't a normal railway employee saying this.
Oh no. Wait, are these the RMP?
Yes.
Ah. What's going on here? All the security feels kind of ominous. It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. Train passing platform 1. Train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform. Okay. A special express train. Couldn't be. Right on time. Oh, there's Toa. And there's Prince Oliver. Oh, there. That's not concerning at all. So that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved to be used by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. And now my brain did it again. What if it was a train of Dead Space 2 with all the necromorphs passing by with screaming humans? Oh god. Oh no. I feel like somebody could, like, edit that. I don't know. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or... peerage?
Peerage.
Ah. We? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? Not really. Just happened to catch a glimpse of Toa and Prince Oliver in the train passing by. Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out. You have a hawk's eye to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just a coincidence. It was more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? Oh, no! Oh, I know this feeling. Hmm?
No, the feeling
Well-
of what?
Oh.
A deadly premonition?
Deadly premonition, a memory being named, information that will probably be used later on. It happens. Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. Cooperation with the security measures. Okay. Here it comes. Well, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all.
Why did she have to lead
them? Because they had to save the best for last. There we are. Green, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seats. Well, if you excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Ooh, who's that classy looking babe? I should have stayed on the train.
I love how there are two separate reactions to that.
Damn, who's the hottie over there? Fuck, I should have stayed on the train.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
We received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They reported all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraf has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. Unfortunately, yes. The Celtic Highway. It's been too long.
Imagine all of the Gale kills you could get there.
I see. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like with Toval and Radiant Blademaster went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone who can afford to take lightly. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Now, it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the rendezvous the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial government's office, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformists think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Cospo. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since the show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, it does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Garrelia Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the forest itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Garrelia Fortress by train before? I see. Just us? I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Uh-huh. Why is that? Well, I've seen photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? A gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. Look forward to the chance to see it in person then.
Yeah, it's... How do I explain it? They decided to be like, this amount of terrain that's just not being a wall, turn it into a wall.
You know what this terrain could use? A wall. But what kind of wall? A big wall.
A steel wall with guns on it.
With big guns on it. Large border crossbow state.
And an entire division of, like, armored vehicles there, like tanks.
The Ministry of Revolution. Okay.
I actually got a question on this, though.
Hmm.
With all of these, like, timings and everything like that, does Zemuria even have, like, what's it called, time zones? Are they running off of the, whenever the sun's highest in the sky, that's when it's noon? And, like, you've got, like, a train operator with, like, watches that are, like, 16 time zones, all for different, like, towns and everything?
Oh god, probably. I mean, given that what it's essentially supposed to, like, time... How do I put this? Era it's supposed to, like, kind of be a part of. Yes, that probably is the case. There's probably, like, 6 different time zones that some dude has to watch on this train right now. It's really prohibited within the fortress. Fleshable bite. Okay. That was sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors here gives you a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios name is that? Big fuck you wall.
And this is only the surface. And not even all of this.
What the fuck? The scale is just... This is Garrelia Fortress? The entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, though. I thought the same thing when I first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff, though. Yeah, but those 2 railway guns still poke through it. Bruh. Instructor, what did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army. What compromises the military strength and forms its foundations, and what will destroy Crossbell in a matter of a few hours, and what other place on Earth in the Empire that has it displayed as clearly as here. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military people. So it seems. It's almost like it's its own town here. On the other side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
I don't like the sounds of that.
Oh.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7.
She really wants to beat the shit out of him, doesn't she?
She
Reporting
kind
the
of wants
arrival of
to,
myself
but
and
at the
all
same
students
time,
in my care.
He is holder of, like, specifically that rank. And she has to treat him as such because now he's not on campus grounds anymore. He's on duty.
They're gonna get back to campus grounds. She's like, I'm gonna beat the absolute shit out of you. Come on, 1v1.
Well, yeah, because she doesn't have to, like, give him the respect there. In the case like this, you're not respecting the proper valor.
I could just see in her eyes, though, like, she hates every moment of this.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division.
You know, makes sense why he wears the cape now, though.
Yeah, it's not just for dramatic flair.
It's not because he's a dramatic asshole.
I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me...
I mean, he did mention this before he went out drinking with Thomas and Valestein.
Yeah. But I held zero regard for him after he was like, you guys have to be manly men, bullshit like that. Like, no. So I understand why Sarah has him. Huh?
I said, check out these takes. Used to be staying in, like, a Viscount's mansion. Now you're sleeping on cots.
Right. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and field trip. A field trip? Here. What exactly does it entail, Instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Gorelia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Division will both be participating, and you will be observing it. Gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend the Major here is the most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. And that's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. Now, are they going to be given... Oh!
Oh, yeah.
I remember getting sad meals like this. So this food... salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from the soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I think it wouldn't hurt to use a few more herbs or flavors in general. Oh, you think they have the luxury?
Craft single slices over there.
It does. For some reason, this is fucking reminding me of when I was in Air Cadets, and there was a rumor going around that because the eggs came from powder, like, you know, those powdered eggs, and then you just like, I don't know why, it just reminds me of that people being like, yeah, they make those eggs so it stopped people from being like horny on May. Because it was, well, I mean, it was a bunch of teens at a fucking army camp, like, come on. But, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, the meals were not memorable. Like, they were pretty much like this. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. I didn't think the food they'd served in the mess hall at Xander Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. It's the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch, too, by the looks of it. Really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised. First time my dad brought me here to eat, too. You guys really think this is, it's that bad? It brings back memories for me, too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. Yeah? The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. Yep. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. Exactly. You're eating rations. So that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as a war effort depends on them. Every day. So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were ever to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear our neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal armies is fairly elite, probably because of the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Listen, she was a mercenary. She didn't give a shit. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know? If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I just love
Sarah
this.
is nothing. She's just beer.
She's staring straight at fucking Nightheart. Literally, she is nothing but beer and alcohol poisoning. And Nightheart is nothing but bland, tasteless food. I could do with a few of your pithy remarks to my diet, Instructor Valentine. I love their dynamic. I don't want to change it. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So, when you say whatever we like, does that... Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So, go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like, the command center. Though, if you're feeling a little tired from your field studies so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. Would be ashamed to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Do I just... Oh. What do I... Oh. Oops. Oh, hi Emma. What plot relevancy do you have now, besides the obvious?
Yeah, you have to speak to everyone.
Oh, are you taking rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. Made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe that she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Me? Never mind. No, bruh. But there's one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived at, Legarm. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch a glimpse of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Where's my small black shadow? Probably sleeping. Really? Maybe you're possessed by something. Yikes. It's kind of Reen! She's just covering for the fact that her cat isn't here. It isn't? Oh, I'm glad I told her to go back when we reach Keldic. Bruh, cat did nothing wrong. Okay, who's in the back of the briefing room? Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, Tova gave me a call about what happened in Legarm. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits. Yeah, Tova looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that act in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society. We don't know how many members there are, but what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they all have access to technology more advanced than most cutting-edge research institutes. And they have been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of the entire nation states. And these are the people who made these monsters. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to worry. You don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call the mechanical monsters like the ones you guys fought
Archaisms.
Archaisms. And lately it seems like an awful lot like a lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days all over the Empire and beyond. That's heavy. Does it mean that there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean? Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that all. There have been cases where we know they put archaisms.
It's like archaic.
Oh, but then they add the ism.
Yeah.
I think that's what's throwing me for a loop is the ism. Out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. Oh. Alright, we'll talk to Laura first. I heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy if he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. Look forward to it. Anyway, let's go.
Get back there and head pattern.
The soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest forces. You need to put in some serious prep time if you want to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure that's something you should say within earshot of soldiers. Old habits die hard. Just casually. Yeah, it'd take a while to fucking destroy this shit. Huh. Seems to be 2 people up here. Is that everything I need to look at?
No, you'll have to go to different places. Like the other rooms.
I feel like this is too soon for that.
You have to talk to everyone, so may as well
okay.
over
here. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress? Yes, sir. Officers here, I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Corellia Fortress. His eyes are going in 2 different directions.
No, it's just angle your ass.
He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. Really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'll be able to endure the military's training regime with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as a combat instructor, you must really be scraping the bottom. I've heard that the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous Thors isn't what it used to be. Well, no surprise there. It's like he fills in every box on the checklist for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Corellia. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave as I have business to attend to. Oh, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tension between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later, then. Brr. Alright, where do I have to go? Oh, okay. Oh. Seems like this is a hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place.
The armored cars are considered light.
Oh god.
And those are the armored cars there. Those are the tanks. Single-barreled, like, heavy things.
These bitches are huge.
They're, if I'm not wrong, like 18-centimeter armor.
Shit. Anyway, hi Elliot. I'm not looking forward to this. I've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one on the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. Anyway, back we go. I guess I can go this way? Oh. Wow. Big military fortress, go burr. Oh god, it's 1:30. It's fine. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of the way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Whoops is over here. I guess we'll find out. Ah. Hello. Guys, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Zunder Gate. Well, it's a major military base right on the border of Crossbow. Never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Zunder Gate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversize, and it's ignoring the excessive display of military power. Imagine that the posturing is meant to show the Carusian provincial army that they can crush them on a whim. I forgot this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose. Well, I don't agree with my father's actions. I can't say I'm comfortable with his fortress presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Sup? I guess you can't see it from here after all. Maybe you'll see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if it gets too close to them. You're up to now, Milliam. You know that huge, Orchis Tower? Oh, where they're holding trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle on the radio. You can actually see it from all the way over here. That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder if they'll be talking about during it. Most people thinking it's just so they can decide on the finance rules and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince is going to be there too, so probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa was there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. Oh, poor Toa.
Toa was there.
Bruh. Oh, I can't go down here. Okay. I would like to remind you to fuck off. Into the fortress, because I still have to talk to more people. I assume there's just somebody here. Yes? No? What? Oh, there's a chest over there. Am I missing something?
I don't think you went everywhere. No one here, though.
Okay, well, they're not wrong that this place is fucking enormous.
And apparently confusing.
A little bit. Okay.
If there's no one here, you may as well just go back up to the main hall.
Oh, this is a way to go. Okay. Who's here? Oh god, okay. Lock, there's no way to explore past here. Bruh. Guess I go back this way? Yeah, I went into the briefing room. Sarah was in there. Mess hall is where we came from. Oh! Oh.
This is back into the motor pool.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Neat. Oh. Looks like this is the Fortress Airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Okay, we do have two people here. Crazy, it really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we're just talking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place? I think Curve's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to casinos at all times. I can imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Jirai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect when with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I go as far as to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made this annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like it's a pretty complicated issue. Oof. Damn it. There's still more, isn't there? Oh, never mind. Who's somebody new? Transport standing by. Instructor Neidhart, the time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way toward the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on the way. Board the armored cars and set off towards the proof. Okay. Inside the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. Cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside the scenery, we finally arrived at the Corellia Fortress military proving grounds. Hoxton, main battle tanks. There are plenty of older model tanks out there too, and looks like they have airships here. Yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh.
Oh yes, this.
So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump, from father to son, though. Reporting Thank you, Blood, for Tommy Duck. Bakamutai, bro. Reporting Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. Instructor Valestein, I believe, pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old, General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? Eh? It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? It's a sharp-looking uniform you got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. Hey, he's still got a long way to go if you want to put some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes to stay my little cheer-up forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You're kidding me. He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Huh. Bruh. I mean... I don't like that he's like, oh, you gotta be a manly man, but at least he's like, I will show my son affection.
It gets better.
I will show my son affection and tell him I love him. I'm liking the dads of the game so far. They're very sweet.
They're very few as well.
They're very what?
There's very few of them too. Actually, I mean, I guess there's more than like moms. Because
I mean,
Elisa doesn't have
a dad.
Yeah. Machias doesn't have a mother.
True.
Elliot also doesn't.
Yeah.
Laura
doesn't.
Laura doesn't.
Fee doesn't have any of them.
She had a dad.
Had. Or you mean like a dad, like or a father-like figure?
Yeah, because her parents died, and then she got a new dad, and then he died.
She just made the popping sound like a thing spawning in Minecraft. She just popped out on the battlefield. It was adopted. Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division.
I don't think Emma's father's ever actually brought up. I know her mother is.
So far, I've only known about her grandma.
Yeah, because she gets mentioned the most.
Yeah. Eustace's mom is dead, so it's only his dad.
Yeah. Can't really say you like him, though.
Gaius is the only one that has both his parents.
Reen's got his parents.
Yeah.
Adoptive parents, but...
Adopted, but we'll count it. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise.
What about Crow?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
We don't know anything about Crow. Or Millium.
Well, pleasure, sir. You've got a heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones.
The ones that were just crushed.
I need to go to the infirmary, thanks. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. The exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armor cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned for service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've been only armed with paint and bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. Oh. Huh. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We get to see big tanks go burr. Fancy new tanks go burr. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Division 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin. 5th Armored Division Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. Actually, now I'm a little concerned because they said that they have a autopilot on these tanks. Wow. It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called Oxens? Yeah, type of main battle tank the Reinfer Company developed 2 years ago. These are spec sheets, but seeing the power firsthand seems a bit younger than desperately poised still. It might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? Kinda crazy. You try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true as our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to, I mean. If the sound of guns in warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Oh yeah. Guess another kind of strength.
Wow, the sounds of artillery are kind of shocking me. Is it possibly because of the shelling?
Is it probably because you're actually seeing a simulation of active warfare in front of your eyes?
Also, I just want to note how flat this land is. Not a single pockmark of a crater or anything caused by explosive munition.
I mean, you know what? That's how good their firing was. Return to your fortress, where Major Neidhart outlined the results of our training exercise. After that. Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef today. It's Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell is making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructors go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to the to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Alright, well, if she's with Major Neidhart, hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Why were you happy about that? Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hashed beef's gonna get cold. See you tomorrow, guys. At least it's curry. Actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we have for lunch. You're really telling me. Ah, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the Academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command and the latest weaponry and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and strategy that employs them efficiently, I suppose. The Oxens are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. To be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see the beginning, seem to there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in the military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. It's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have just taught us a lesson, a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party.
Wow, can you believe that part of the story of this game, or moral of it, might be that war bad?
It's
I've
almost
never
like
seen
seeing...
anywhere from Japan, like anything from Japan, say that, like, have a moral, or like a story, or anything similar, that war bad.
I mean, at least Japan's like, war's bad, unlike America where it's like, we're gonna glorify it, and
War
everybody's
cool.
like, no. Yeah, war
Come see
cool.
Top Gun.
Look at this Battlefield game. Call of Duty. It's like, So you spoke with a commander. Sure did. Got up-to-date info on the trade conference, too. As well as all the latest on the terrorists. New information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. Oh no. Looking forward to it. Fee! Sounds like we've got some pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of military, whether that military is large or small. Guerrilla Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of Military Academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields, at present, a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day.
I can't wait for her to go over and be like, "What do you mean you're out?"
Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go ask for seconds. Oh, useless. If you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you.
Cold, but fair.
Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Whew, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the Orbital Net. They've gotten everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? I wish the Empire could get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sounds of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. Dial-up. Orbital dial-up. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This right here is a problem with the Orbital Net. No such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercises tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 Oxens with C units by tomorrow. 20? Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came in by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? AOL, anyone? Oh god, for real though.
Are they getting paid overtime?
God, true. Well, I mean, they work for the government. They should. Huh. Huh. You still on chapter 5? I could have stopped it at the save spot, but no.
Oh, hey, there's Orcus Tower.
Oh.
Oh, hey, repeating textures.
It's fine, smile.
Listen, they couldn't have large textures, so they had to go on the meter.
They couldn't have tiled them properly, though? At least after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossville State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. Rin is just running the night away. After completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redo of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report of the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell, that's right. Or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from the Cavalry Republic has turned up in Crossbell as well. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does this intelligence division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? God damn it. Well, I do, but I can't tell you anything. Guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. Still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that the terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer, then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of the insurgents is clearly unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26ers. There's a number of different... if they have an airship, that means that they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? Exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. It's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference, and Toys and Crossbow right now, too. Yeah. Damn, now you got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with the Gramps and Lecter over there. No. Well, that aside, if terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbow, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? No. Raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the Summer Festival last month. Possible, it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The railway military police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security elsewhere that seems sure-handed. Well, as well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you finally uncovered the information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right. Once again, we have the intelligence division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. G is the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Mention it, tries to work out in North Highlands. So, who is he? His whole name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher. And so an academic. Right. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. Getting laid off some on the road to terrorism. Well, it sounds like the actual reason was he was let go because he was handing out tactics, or tracts, and flyers in public. You find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed path with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they've been able to take up, they haven't been able to dig much on these 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to the Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. The one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find it hard to believe. I didn't. I imagine there'd be plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good Mirror Instructor Sarah and Major Neidhart could do it too. Can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest and up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. and no doubt a relative of the Lieutenant General Vander from Zundergate. Well, I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him. Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbow right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their co-group as well. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if they're a no-show in Crossville, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence or fate, but you put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end. It was finally time to get a peek at Corellia Fortress's infamous railway guns. You'll now be shown the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Bruh. Ryan, this is part of the field study, is a mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me. Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about a time like this? What? What's happening? Take a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? Looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbow? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack from the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger has truly passed. They really did try to attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What is it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legarm, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Corellia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below, the hangar. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What the hell? The Huxons. What happened here? They just started moving. There's no one's inside. They just started moving on their own. I fucking had to worry when they were like, hey, these things can be put on autopilot?
Only if they have C units installed.
See, it'd start malfunctioning. No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercise. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? It is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more plausible. Instructor, are you saying that this society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. Where are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? What are they planning? What in Adios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around, blasting the hell out of the base on their own? Well, it seems that last night, Headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. Never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on extinguishing the fires, quelling the confusion. And send the request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up with them without a horse, at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? Hey, is Elliot still gonna have a dad after this?
Yes.
Okay. Thought I'd ask. General. HQ praised me of the situation. Leave the rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unarmed. There is no need to hold back. Or unmanned. Yes, General. Your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? Can't let our guard down just yet. I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major. A prudent move after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... Imperial Liberation Front. Whoa, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force line away. The hangar.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you! All right, let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes.
Yeah, no, they are dead, except for the one guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbell.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
God.